And we're live with the last case of Jafar.
Well, we're not live.
Cool.
And we're pre-recorded with the last case of Jafar.
No, this is actually a live stream.
And with... Now,
And we're
the moment
vibed with
you've
the
all been
vibe.
waiting for, who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Will it be last year's runner-up Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipan, all the way from the lovely tropical island of Saipan? I see the students of a certain starry school are racing to win, and global hero Uncanny doesn't want to... We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight! And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! Guess we're gonna find out who this is. I forgot to say that line! It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior! The Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Jess.
I eluded you again this year.
No, I'm just...
Too bad,
Jess.
Looks like the
bad,
title of Lul.
March 20th. Oh boy, the Gate Hotel Wotel. I fucked that.
Total loss.
Total loss.
I can't believe the murderer of this case is Richard Nixon.
Welcome to the gate.
Oh, that-
Watergate.
I literally only just got that because you said that. I'm stupid.
Is she
Is
stupid?
she stupid?
Alright, yes, did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it!
Checks the recording. We are recording.
We are recording.
The Nickel Samurai did it.
Are we rolling? Are we rolling?
Seems like
Are we
it.
rolling?
Yep.
Plot twist,
Aye.
the
We're
Nickel
rolling?
Samurai is actually Phoenix Wright because it's the
Well,
Nickel Samurai.
We're literally rolling. Yeah, you
This is
I'm getting too old for this.
Oh shit! It's Will Powers.
Unfortunately, JN is not.
I'll do a Will
Yes.
Powers voice in the meantime. I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. JN
Justice
just
for
did
all.
hit their voice but deeper, so I'm just gonna do my voice but deeper.
So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess you got the prize? Yep.
Why is it the Maya air fryer sprite for that?
You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater.
And I write
Okay, that's
RPF about the people there.
From now on,
I
it's the
don't.
Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. We're peer pressuring you.
Maya, stop peer pressure.
Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
That's right. But I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important.
Nuh-uh.
Why should have a Fujo face? Aw, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time. As you can see, I'm wearing a disguise.
Ah, it's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of Little Oldie Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today?
I wonder if this will be relevant.
Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk on without his signature guitar.
Sure wonder if this could mean anything.
I will never understand these people in their shows.
I wonder if this could possibly be relevant.
This will be very important later. I think.
I think I've noticed.
Powers. Thank
I
you.
think I've noticed a plot hole. Just with one
Already?
little offhand lines. Okay. Last year, it said the Pink Princess won this competition thing.
Yeah.
Seeing as the Pink Princess was only created after Case 3 of the last game, shouldn't it? Like, with how long it takes to make a show and stuff, shouldn't the Pink Princess have not existed last year?
They made. I mean, the Pink Princess already existed by the time that Turnabout Goodbyes happened, because Cody specifically mentioned it in the fucking
end credits.
In the end credits. And this is like, presumably this is early 2018, because it's now March. So, no, it's Global Studios works quick.
Okay.
In Japan, the shows are made really quickly because
in Japanifornia, the shows are made really quickly.
Just
because otherwise,
in water, chimps will die.
In water,
Things
chimps
happen at
will
night.
drown.
Will drown. That's what it is. I said it wrong. Dying.
Things happen at night.
Did you say that line, Bwain?
Yes.
Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying sex. And now...
Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then, I heard there's gonna be a press conference after that.
A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Probably to all the murders he did.
Confessing? Sounds pretty serious.
Nick, come on! You don't want us to be late to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes.
Oh shit, you can talk to Will about things, okay?
This is not a cutscene, surprisingly. Thank you very much for inviting us today.
Oh, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all, including the 8-year-old, for no reason.
Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show, while wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright. I sure
at
hope
this
you
new
never
sprite.
run into that security guard again.
Is this a new sprite?
I think it
this
is.
A new sprite? I think it
Fairly
is.
certain, yeah. We hadn't seen
I
that.
feel like
Well, he's already
he
got
pulled
the
a...
sprite with...
He's got, I mean, he's in a different outfit. I feel like he pulled a similar sprite, but it was like more like a pleading, and this is just a shitting.
Yes, she's shitting.
He's wiping his face because he's sad. He's sad. Like holding a whatchamacallit. Fucking. Oh, what's the word? It's the. Oh, but the buggering.
His pocket square handkerchief.
Handkerchief. Yeah. Yeah.
This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me.
And also, he's the only one who can wear disguises.
Indeed, he is the
Too
only
bad you
one
look
who wears
scarier.
them.
People know you're a real softie who's good with kids.
Thanks.
I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. That show sucks.
The Steel Samurai. An epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against... who cares? Who cares? Who even cares? Last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. This new series seemed to be a hit with the kids, too.
Despite being
mean,
way less cool-sounding metal.
I could imagine why he has a cool robot arm.
Well, it's all about how he reminds them.
Of
Cool
who
robot
they
arms
truly
are pretty inherently cool.
Nickelback.
Wait! Oh, fuck you.
Really good.
Oh, I just
It's really good, but I hate it.
You remind me of what I really am.
Not like
I'm really glad I managed to pull that
Not
off.
like you.
Only
Say
Max that I know.
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai at the show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one. Like wear a disguise.
Yeah, it's too bad. It's been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Engarde.
I'm sure he won't come up later.
He's super popular right now. Mr. Engarde?
Left unguarded. Looks like girls know who he is.
This year it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Who's that again? I'm tired.
You just
Who is
woke
this
up.
Jammin' Ninja again? I'm being in character. Phoenix is very tired.
He's a hero, duh. He symbols the bright red guitar he's always carrying.
Ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work? Look at that man, look at that guy.
With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time.
With his best friends, Rabbit, Tanuki, and Deer.
He's in an ancient time with his bright red modern guitar.
At least it's acoustic. And his fishnets.
And his
He
fishnets.
This man would never be able to sneak into Armagakure.
He could never
Nope.
be ballin'.
I do like
never
the
be
design of
Bolden.
the Jammin' Ninja as like a thing. I would watch the Jammin' Ninja.
Oh yeah, but it's funny that this is an ancient time.
A ninja who becomes a star.
Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star.
Jiraiya.
I think that
The tale of
There's a strong
Uriah the
rivalry.
Gallant.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios is Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios is Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time.
Mr. Worldwide.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
I wonder if one of these might be the victim.
Engarde the actor.
Not even gonna reference the French language.
Not worth it. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place.
Yeah.
Because French exists.
It's just so
My attorney! Oh! Got a photo. This will...
Be important.
We're gonna have to do shit with this. Okay.
Yeah.
But his willpower's lying about... nothing. Okay, and the whole way.
What if you present? Wait, no, wait,
I'm
no. I
not
was gonna say
presenting the attorney's badge!
No, I was gonna say present willpowers to himself.
Too late. We're going to the toilet.
What with me?
Oh, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts.
Examine.
Piss mechanics.
Examine pissing.
Mechanics.
You can see a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room.
Because he's in the corrida.
Juan Corrida. His name sounds just like a star's name.
No, it does not!
It doesn't.
Yeah, that doesn't.
The
It
Ace
probably
of
does in
Byrde, I guess.
Japanese.
I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all.
Oh.
Nope, who's here? Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see, record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. This definitely won't be important later.
No one would ever... Nothing will ever be important later.
To Mr. Engarde from the Global Studios staff. It'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says, Matt Engarde's room. Matt Engarde. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. There are toilets in each room in this Why are we doing this?
I wanna.
But since
since
all sorts of
also-
events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place.
He does live, like, literally next door, so
Why do we want
he
to
doesn't
Go to the-
ever need
go
to.
back
Go
to
back
the
to
hall?
the viola.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
You go to take a shit and then you come back.
Yes, yep. Pissing mechanics.
Pissing mechanics. Sounds like the post-ceremony ceremony is about the ceremony.
Alright, I'm so pumped! Wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai smelting.
Does sound like
Actually,
a shit
what I'm
show on.
interested in most is the press conference.
You mean the big confession that Nickel Samurai is gonna make after the show? I mean, we all know he's gonna confess to his murders. Like, come on. So, what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea. I just assume it's going to be about his murders.
Bah, humbug.
Sorry. Ah, so I guess you are all going to the press conference then.
Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. Press conference ticket, put into your pocket.
Why did you say that out loud? Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice!
Okay, fine. Now I can present Will to himself. What? I can present Pearl. Hey, is my face really all that scary? This won't come anywhere near.
This dude!
Really good sprite! I like
I
that!
like this sprite. I like this sprite.
He's gumpy!
He's gumpy.
When I cover my face, they're all shocked, because then they figure out who I am.
Well, I personally don't think you look scary. I was posting a screenshot.
Gumpy. Gumpy.
Gumpy.
Me neither. I think your face would make you look like a very kind person.
Aw,
You look
this
like a
girl
fucking
making
gelfling.
flowers, You're out. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby and match.
I think they're gonna have the post-ceremony I think they're gonna have the post-ceremony show over here.
The post-ceremony show.
The
They
church,
put the man's shift into soda.
they poured the mirror from your shift into soda. Using a compact stage, I see.
Oh. I'm all ready to use my special samurai power.
Is it spirit channeling?
No, she's just a tuning.
Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The
You know, she is
Samurai-
18.
The Nickel Samurai post-ceremony tango will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances.
What? Why?
You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it.
No, I think I'm in your dream.
We're asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police.
Police? Did you just say the police?
Yes. Did you want me to go check out what's going on?
Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! Wait, no,
If
this
it's a
isn't,
cop,
This isn't me. This isn't me. This isn't me. I know this isn't me.
it's either gonna be a cop or maybe it's like Gumshoe.
I know who it is. I know who
Is
it
it,
is.
Freeze!
is it Dory Chi?
You two, didn't you hear the announcement just
No,
now?
it's not Dory Chi. It's not Dory Chi. It's not Dory Chi.
Is it Gumshoe?
Okay.
It's not Dory. It's not Gumshoe.
Is it?
Is
I have
it
a
no
feeling it's
different guy?
me now.
Oh, it's it, Oldbag!
Oh, it might just be.
It is! I'm pretty sure it is!
But can we do it just until whoever shows up?
It just finished
Yeah,
telling
let's
you
do
not
it.
to move.
That voice, I've heard that voice somewhere before.
Ah, okay, yeah. You keep saying every holiday.
Undertale text.
Take your fucking helmet off. This non-stop chatter.
Can't be. Miss Oldbag?
What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, your powers, aren't you?
Yeah, about what happened back then. I forgive you for claiming that was a disguise and not a costume.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the big brother character, right? Yes, even your face comes by right. I know you're on my head. What a funny one. You know how it is? I don't have any team to get right. I really are standing right here. What did they do?
Oh, I have missed Oldbag so much!
Also, the Oldbag's theme song is great.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
What the
What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security.
I can't tell you're a member of security.
Remember when I told you I was absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes? But that outfit...
Annoying noisy brats get the blaster.
So I want a screenshot of that.
And by blaster I don't mean the ray gun, I mean my eye lasers.
And the ray gun.
At the same time.
Triple beam blast.
Triple beam
The
blast.
special move.
Ray gun!
Nice
like how
noise, nice. That was a really good noise.
Thank you.
Yeah,
He doesn't
I
tell
think
you, but the ray gun actually works, and that's just the sound of it charging up.
oh damn.
Wendy Oldbag.
Oh. Instant transmission helmet off. Instant transmission of the helmet into her arm. Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
The murder! You were there!
I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago? When this lady got on the witness stand and testified.
Yeah.
And you, what you, you're the one who was bullying me? This fragile girl at Hart?
I plead the fifth.
That doesn't work. Japanifornia doesn't have the whatchamacallit, the fucking
Miranda rights.
U.S. legal paper, the Pledge of Allegiance?
No, the Constitution.
Pledge of Allegiance!
The Pledge of Allegiance is in fact not a legal document, I don't think, so...
It should be.
No, it
No,
really
it shouldn't
shouldn't.
actually. But it would be funny.
But, you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault.
Me?
What about being a bodyguard at first after being hanged the old pinky?
You a bodyguard?
Why are you so shocked, Maya? I can definitely see that.
be your friend. That fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. I need to give him some photos of me in the bathtub.
I don't think he would want
Mr. Edgeworth?
But
He died.
That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
that's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that?
So did something happen?
I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident? I have an alibi. Should I go and, like, check it in with the police?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman, and I was hired to kill an actor here. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that.
Shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake?
Silence! Where's the rat?
Hey, Nick.
What is it? I don't like your devilish smile.
Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
No. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Huh? How B-O-R-I-N-G?
Nope.
You're such a boring guy. You got no motivation, no spirit.
Do it yourself. Get arrested.
Huh? What? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
You've made a Gumpy emote already?
Yes.
Gumpy.
Gumpy.
Gumpy?
It's so good.
Gumpy.
Not too, you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your nose into this one.
Your regular sized nose.
Yes, Tony BC. Now listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick.
What did Nick do?
Lawyer camp.
Lawyer camp?
What is lawyer camp?
Lawyer camp.
He went into a barn and tipped cows.
It can't even be like a thing that like kids who want to be lawyers do. Because when Phoenix was a kid, he didn't want to be a lawyer. Lawyer camp must be a
Also,
thing.
even if it
for
was,
adult
how would
lawyers.
Maya know?
How would she? Did
She's-
Phoenix tell her? I don't think so.
She's probably been texting Larry.
Lawyer camp is just
Oh, that explains it.
There's a group
Lawyer
chat
camp is
with
just-
every character from Ace Attorney that isn't Phoenix or the prosecutors.
Lawyer
Yeah.
camp is lawyer camp is like a bi-monthly sabbatical taken by all lawyers, organized by Winston Payne.
It's like a summer camp. They do
Bi-monthly
summer camp
bi-
thing, despite being entirely adults.
Yay! I knew you
Bi-monthly
couldn't say no to me,
Sebastian
Nick.
the best.
That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mr. Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
Miles!
No.
Miles?
Miles!
So this really
Miles?
does seem like foreshadowing.
Miles!
Miles! That would be every time we work a case together.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already! You can come along too, Pearly.
We're gonna get arrested.
Goody, I get to come!
He says goody.
Goodbye.
Goody!
Goodbye, Oldbag.
They don't even show you doing the fucking manipulation, the dark empath.
Nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about?
Hey, Pearl, wanna see a dead body?
Hey, Pearl, wanna see another dead body?
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we better go look somewhere else.
Did she
Got
ever
it, then let's
see
try it.
Gray's body?
Bellboy!
Excuse me?
No, this isn't.
That's not the bellboy!
This is a different bellboy.
Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me.
My Steam goes on.
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from Corrida Village.
It's Mia. It's a spirit phone.
It's a spirit phone. What's wrong with Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay.
Right this way, Miss Fey.
Why does he look like that?
He's normal. Food your face!
Let's go look somewhere else for now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, okay. I forgot how good this case is. Fuck. It's already showing how good it is.
Yeah.
It's a little exciting. And a little scary.
The phone call is from Mia. They were planning to meet her up for burgers.
I'm not gonna even bother examining, because what am I going to find here? Loba?
That lobster looks
Lobber.
strange.
I will
find Loba.
examine Loba.
Penis lobster.
That is a very penis lobster.
Penis lobster, Ace Attorney.
Good for a king!
Yeah.
It's the first time I ate that food.
It was the first time I ate food.
What was it called again? I think it started with kiwi?
Try the kiwi.
I don't know what to say. It's a sweet but sour fruit all in one. Based Pearl loves kiwi.
Having eaten only vegetables all her life, she's been missing out.
Not even no fruit, no meat, nothing.
Yeah,
Just
not
vegetables.
even bread?
Not even bread?
They only fed her sand.
No.
She had to eat. She was forced to eat cement when she was 6.
It's just an edit of that and it's just her doing the food her face.
I thought it was going to be her doing her crying sprite, but
I've changed my server nickname.
Cement makes you a Fujoshi, this is known.
penis lobster Ace Attorney. Here we go.
It was really fabulous.
He just reminded me of the circus for a second. I wonder if everyone is alright.
No, they all died in a fire.
I heard that the very big circus just recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they're all fine pearls.
They're all credit card frauding each other.
Ma. Points to leg. Knee.
Points to my leg.
That's called
My
the
knee!
Chandelier, right? So that's called
My
the
knee!
chandelier, right?
Yep.
What is that for? What does it do?
Well, it's for lighting up a room, bros.
She gasped when he said well.
Well.
Well,
You can use a chandelier to get water from the ground?
Mr. Nick, can I look down now? My neck hurts.
No, you must admire the beautiful ceiling artwork.
Continue looking at the chandelier.
Continue observing art.
Why is the background so low quality?
It sure is one look.
Very far away.
It's very far away.
Phoenix is not wearing his glasses, because he never does.
It's depth of field. Almost to the point of gaudy, with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year?
what a fancy.
He gave you a fancy?
He fancied you? Damn.
What?
I can't believe Sonic the Hedgehog fancied Phoenix Wright.
Fancy Danny Phantom. Hold on, I gotta Google
Ran to the
something.
doors over there.
Like,
The
what are
doors,
you
I followed the
Googling?
bellboy on it.
The sexuality of Danny Phantom?
All I know about Danny Phantom characters is there's a clip where one character proves that he is very, very much a furry.
Okay,
all I
so
know.
there are Sonic the Hedgehog and Danny Phantom crossover fanfics, but they're presumably not shipfics. Now we know.
You gotta look on AO3, that's where all this stuff is.
Where do you think she was looking?
I just googled it and it was mostly FF.net
Yeah, no.
posts.
They haven't cleaned up all the food yet. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party is over.
Quick, eat all of the loba.
The penis lobster.
Consume the lobster.
On that way down, you
Let's
just
go to
gotta-
let's go to the Brawlway.
The
Let's go
Super
take a
Smash
piss.
Brothers Rollway.
It's where
Time
you
to
fight.
take up his.
Time to take up.
Who is this?
I have no idea. I told you.
I told you. I get people the info they want, which... That's Lotta, isn't
Which
it?
means I've got a right to know. Oh, don't go
No,
anywhere.
that's Gumshoe.
Well, we're still investigating, so you can't go in. Yeah.
What's your problem? Just you wait. I'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective, secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back.
My scandals are never secret,
Sounds pretty
pal.
serious.
They're always exceedingly public. You.
That southern accent can only mean one thing. Hey, Wright.
Right.
Da, da,
Yeah,
da, da,
Lotta.
da, 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 da,
Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights.
Oh, you!
Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, pal, help the guy out. Tell him that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder. So she should leave this to us pros, and also me.
A murder?
God, shoot me in my big mouth.
Shoot you and your big mouth.
No, please.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't tell her to do. Tell her to shoot me.
Oh, I'll be happy to if I had a gun. See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so.
Oh, you
I
want a
always
gun?
trust my
Yeah,
gut.
have a gun.
A murder, it said, and that's what it is, a genuine murder.
Third
Go.
one she's
Have a
seen.
gun. Hey, wait.
Yeehaw, a murder! Of a big star, no less.
That's presumably not Lotta on account of the fact that it's a new thing.
No, she's just far away.
Oh,
Ah.
man.
You can't see her face, so you
Bubble now.
Phoenix has no,
Da, da, da.
object
Don't
permanence.
shoot me.
So, Detective Gumshoe. A murder? Murder?
I got a yellow murder.
Oh, no, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
There's actually been a credit card fraud.
Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
Oh, yeah, Maya liking someone is kind of a curse. Yeah, honestly, I think the only way we've all survived is she's incredibly sheltered. I'm a massive man of steel, and you're Danny Phantom. Wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped though. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off.
What?
The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal.
Damn.
He's dead. Jammin' Ninja.
That woman with the big puffy hair looks like cotton candy.
You mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
That time?
When Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. That's why
Her
she
name
was
is
there.
Lotta Information.
Journalist.
Looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened.
Hanging around.
Yeah.
She was on the ceiling.
Hiding in wait in front of the German ninja door, pal.
She was using her Spider-Man powers. What is her
What
My
was
Hero
my-
quirk?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have the
Spider-Man
same
powers,
question.
pal.
It's like, is she in the registry?
She's not.
She's not!
I think I actually made a joke about My Hero quirk.
Possibly,
at one
but
point.
it wasn't put in the document, and no one has rewatched the entirety of Turnabout Samurai yet.
I've been planning on doing that.
I have
Goodbye.
as well.
No, it wasn't Turnabout Samurai.
Not Samurai, it was Goodbyes, yeah. I was planning on doing
Or
that.
reunion.
I don't think it was in Reunion, like, I don't think it was mentioned at all, but...
No, it wasn't.
Did you say this?
Oh, yeah, I did.
But why would she...
She wouldn't tell me, pal. You said something about getting my big scoop.
Scoop? What sort of news she could be after?
Wait, if Lotta's here, I can bring out my Turner Grey voice.
You don't need an excuse to bring out your Turner Grey voice.
This is true.
So, the victim was the Jammin' Ninja?
I suspect the weather girl. That's all he's going to say for the whole kit.
Turner Grey isn't here with Phoenix. He's here for completely different reasons.
He's here because he likes a good award show.
Yeah, and then when the award wasn't what he predicted, he blamed the weather girl.
The weather girl he is also blaming for this murder.
Yes.
He's here because this is where he got hired after he died.
He's the bellboy for the ghosts as opposed to the bellboy for the living people.
He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh.
The victim was the action star Juan Corrida.
Famous for eating green.
That is my hero quirk. He can eat green. Got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. And I live under a rock.
That
Rock
became low
being
voice
the
for
police
just like a
station.
moment. For just a moment, that
For a
became
very
low.
brief moment, yeah.
Became what?
Your Mo
Low.
voice.
Anyways, line red. Yeah, even I recognize his face.
I heard lately that Mad Engarde's been taking the wind out of his sail. Telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight.
Guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. Engarde. That's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yup. I mean, no, you gotta say with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai! That's how he reminds you.
Anyway, so now that Juan Cord is gone, it means Mr. Engarde is the whole state to himself, wouldn't you say?
Wouldn't bet on it, pal. Can't have that happen, you know?
Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder?
It means
One moment, I gotta check.
did the murder, pal.
I'm gonna
I
present.
already told you the Nickel Samurai did the bumping off. He's the Nickel Samurai. We
guess
think he's a criminal. We can't let him ride the train to stardom because he's a criminal who should go to jail.
I present.
It's officially fall.
I present
think.
Engarde to Gumshoe.
A Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight.
Mine's a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Are you so sorry?
That Engarde was just arrested, pal. Whoa, what a twist! On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida. What a twist!
Which he very much
What?
did not do on account of the fact that
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney. Talk. Arrest. Haha.
Why was Mr. Engarde arrested?
Presumably for the reason he just said.
Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. I can't tell you that he murdered Juan Corrida, which I've already told you. Twice! We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Damn, we better tell Hatsune Miku to go home.
Oh, she's here? I didn't know. I didn't know. I should probably get her autograph.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick? Mr. Maya knew about this.
Yeah, I know, she'd make me take this case, I know.
Time to go tell Maya about this. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
Looks like Juan Corrida has been killed.
What? Juan is... he's...
Da 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 da. Said he was murdered, and the suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt Engarde.
You're joking, right?
Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
Ugh, not again. I feel sick.
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Charles.
I still...
Oh yeah, by the way, you know that trend of like every case is based on something a year ago?
Is this case based on Turnabout Samurai?
Nope, it's
No.
not.
But it is
It's a
also,
different incident.
It is also a classic. Something happened some amount of time ago.
I still can't believe... No way! No way, Matt would...
What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
That's where they're feeding me the... This is
What?
how they're
What's
feeding
in your
me my
mouth?
lines. Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
The Game Boy Alia.
I meant to say became... that came boy. I didn't mean to say earlier.
Boyalia.
Me?
That's the equivalent
Why?
of Chef Boyardee here. Chef Boyalia.
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. It was almost right after you guys left. An old man who's a bellboy at this hotel showed up. Gumpy!
That's when he told you to give this to me.
Yeah.
Why give me this transceiver?
Talk. Aha! Matt is the most energetic and active actor. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
For Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. Like in this
I
murder.
guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
That was the Jammin' Ninja?
Stylish Nickel Samurai and the Burning Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. The war.
The war.
And the final tally. Look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. Final win over his rival, I guess. Final because his rival does not exist anymore. Mr. Engarde was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
Matt Engarde's My Hero quirk is everyone he hates doesn't become a ghost and dies forever. That's presumably JN. JN told me they have an idea for Engarde, so not going to canonize any My Hero quirks. Anyway, that's what I heard. So if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume, and not a disguise, and give the press conference that way.
He was going to be in costume? But why?
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
She got arrested on suspicion of
Now that
murder.
she mentions a bit, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got lost.
Okay, trying to think of people the phone call could be from. It's either funny option, it's Morgan using her fucking prison phone call. More reasonable option could be Edgeworth. Defense rests canon option, it was Mia.
Yes, defense rests canon. It was Mia asking where they were because they were planning to get burgers.
It begins.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Yes, hello, right here. Leica?
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
And you are...
You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as...
Help! Nick! Mystic Maya!
Maya?
So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
The fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Come now, don't fall apart on me yet.
No. This can't be.
Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. But if you do what I require, then I will return you to your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms?
Kidnapping for ransom.
Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Ooh! Ooh!
In canon,
Banging!
there was no phone call.
Yeah, I've voiced the line, by the way.
No, I'm just kind of jamming out.
Fair.
Oh, Mystic Maya!
Maya's been kidnapped.
Hey there, Mr. Attorney, are you there?
How much? How much do you want?
Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya.
Money is not what I seek.
What?
What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal.
What? What? Why? What? That's
I
what
wonder.
we're going for it.
I wonder why.
Oh my god, he actually did it, didn't he? He actually did fucking do it, didn't he? Oh my god! Oh my god, if that's real?
Please quit acquittal. What in the world have you done to need?
I am not the person you will be representing.
What?
You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? But I know that a murder has just taken place there.
Corrida was killed and the suspect is Engarde.
You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr.
Engarde.
Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt Engarde.
At Engarde? But why?
He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However,
However what?
someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall.
Adrian did what he wants. Can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain?
You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me in my possession.
Help! Nick!
Maya!
You have 2 days. Of course, tonight you'll be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
One? You expect me to get a not guilty verdict in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down.
What? Is this a one-day case?
Fuck, it might just be.
Don't think so.
Oh yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. Don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
Damn it. Who the hell are you?
Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... Day Killer.
Mr. Nick! Where's Mr. Maya?
He's been kidnapped.
No, it's all my fault! If only I'd gone with Mr. Maya.
Then you would have been kidnapped as well. You are 8!
It's not your fault, Turtles.
No, Pearls could absolutely beat the killer up.
Only in defense rests canon.
Yeah, only in defense rest cannon.
But it is! Mr. Maya!
Where?
Where?
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
You can't do that. If you do, who knows what will happen to Maya.
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Detective Gumshoe. We can trust him. Yes, that's it. Wait here. I'll be right back.
He barely counts as a cop.
ACAB
Alright.
doesn't include Detective
I'll
Gumshoe
take
because he doesn't count.
I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. And then we will also get kidnapped.
Minerva is muted.
A ransom on... Shh, not so loud. Ransom is complete acquittal for Maggey. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya? You mean... And this means Engarde is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it.
How long have I been muted?
A while. Probably since... when did you mute after the last time we saw Gumshoe? Because it's been since that long.
A little after that, fucking, what do I call it, walkie-talkie.
But the guy said that Engarde is innocent.
You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal?
Right, I'm not doing the voice anymore. Guess he has a point. If Engarde really is innocent, then why the kidnapping?
On top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding.
Huh?
The forensic team's having a field day back there. It's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong.
There's too much evidence? Is that possible?
Oh, I can tell you that it's possible. I'm finding key bits of evidence, pal. That doesn't happen.
Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about Engarde being set up?
Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours.
Alright. Isn't there another way?
You also gotta be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way.
You're right.
I'll activate my hostage negotiation subroutines.
Date, time, location.
Oh, my head. Where am I? Wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick! Pearly! Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore.
Click. The red man!
Ah! Who are you?
Me? I am known as Day Killer.
The killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway.
Ah! Nick! Help me.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh? What? Nick's gonna save me?
Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
A business transaction?
I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well.
Nick. What's gonna happen to me? Nick, Pearly. Sis.
Total whiplash, but why is his monocle his earring?
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as...
They then proceeded to have a conversation that we have already witnessed.
Good morning!
No, it isn't.
Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick! Come on! Let's hurry and go see Mr. Engarde!
You have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 AM. So.
Oh, I see. Mr. Maya, if only I had gone with you.
Pearls, she's been like this since last night. Managed to get home somehow yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and knitting her hair.
And presumably giving her even more guns.
By the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night.
Oh, that's why Maya would have been okay, because of all the guns Gumshoe gave Pearl.
Yeah.
Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya, she's alright, right?
Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that.
Please, help her.
I'm only able to say this calm and collected. Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us.
Maya,
I have a thought.
Huh?
You're gonna represent Mr. Engarde, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice.
But what if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick? Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya?
if the video game said we have to, then we have to.
Pearls. Let's talk to Mr. Engarde first, okay? We can think of all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I I can't stop thinking about it.
Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you?
I don't have anyone else left in this world.
Damn.
After I killed my whole clan.
What do you mean?
My family's all gone.
For family.
My father... He left my mother in the village behind and went away.
I'm sorry.
And that father's name? Shelly de Kill.
And my mother... She did that thing all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world.
Alright, someone's gonna have to do a temporary on-guard voice.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Bwain's
I
gotta
called
do a
it.
temporary on-guard voice.
I wanted to voice Engarde anyways until I realized, oh wait, I can't. I can't do a permanent. Couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early. To visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin' Ninja.
He has an entire gear for a bracelet.
And it's awesome.
That is a pretty damn
he
good
do-
bracelet.
Don't diss
He
the
does.
Brit.
No, he looks cool. I'm just saying it's funny.
Yeah.
If you had the option to
Yeah,
wear
man.
an entire gear as
How
a
are you
bracelet,
today?
would you not?
Yeah, no, I probably would. Is the thing.
I know the situation might be a little tough for you. Where? Oh, sorry, dude. Oh. I already signed up.
What, to be a Jehovah's Witness?
Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know. Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. We're not. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers? I mean, this building isn't my house, so...
He's really
What
stupid.
is Bro getting sold?
Why is everyone in JFA absolutely fucking stupid?
Because...
Okay, but at least this guy's like funny about it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay?
The gear bracelet is a phone.
The Apple Watch.
Really good.
Here's his theme! This is investigation theme. And it's really good.
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? He's even got an investigation theme as his theme.
I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer dude, right? The manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is your chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to.
Maya. No.
Do it! Present your attorney
I'm
pad.
gonna do talk options first.
Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so...
I do not believe this man can read or write.
If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay?
Mr. Engarde is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
On his gay little phone.
I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? I don't think he does. No thoughts behind those eyes. Mr. Engarde, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No, I'm not asking on behalf of the tabloid. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
I'm gonna ask the president of America.
Hello, it's me, Barack Obama.
Alright, Mr. Nick.
It's 2018. It would not be Obama.
In the Defense Rights universe.
When I extended my term.
They did. The Liberals did get to vote for Obama a third time.
Talking about Mr. Engarde's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. Studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects.
My attorney's
Present
bad.
Matt Engarde to himself.
No.
Mr. Engarde.
You're gonna champion presenting someone to themselves literally every time we meet a new character, aren't you?
Yes.
Incredible.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now.
You are in jail!
A succulent Chinese jail?
Here's what a jail is.
I did say that in a very succulent Chinese mealtime voice, I will admit.
Bwain, somehow your temporary Matt Engarde voice somewhat reminds me of Chris McLean, like a more chilled out Chris McLean.
Like someone has
Kind
been
of what I'm
doing
trying
murders. Not cool, dude.
That's what I'm trying for. That's what I'm basically going for. Even though I don't know who Chris McLean is, I get it, and
He's
I'm
the guy
going
from
for
Total
that.
Drama.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that is what I'm going for. I don't have the time to take lawyer's correspondence course. Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this!
Present.
Magatama.
Present.
He's lying about being stupid.
Present. Speedy Miney again. Present himself.
Yeah, I'm such a handsome devil.
Gorgeous, it's a picture of me.
Yeah. I'm way good at sports. Karate, tennis, judo, soccer, football, hockey, fencing.
Ah, fencing!
Dude, it's no wonder I'm so popular.
Because his name's Engarde.
Yeah, you're also good at sitting in a jail cell, Mr. Popular.
Juan Corrida is also really good at bullfighting.
Yes,
Juan Corrida is really good at being in a corridor.
That's his job.
You know, they changed Juan Corrida's name in the Spanish
You
version
killed him.
to
That's
Juan
the most
Rivera
logical
because
conclusion, don't you
Corrida has
agree?
Corrida is like
This
a
is
sexual slang in some
This is
Spanish.
called reverse psychology.
His name is
Watch it
Juan
work.
Penis.
Juan Penis. I think
The
it's like
Juan
orgasm.
Penis.
I think it's like his
Juan
name would be
Penis is
My treasure in Juan Penis.
Juan Penis.
Can we get much higher? So high. Anyways, I posted the line. Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay?
The prison warden? Oh no, it's detention center, so it would be like the new chief of police.
Ah,
The chief of
name and
police.
Dan. Two.
Game and Dent.
Game and Dan. Stars sure know a lot of people, don't they?
I wonder if that phone even really gets reception in here.
Damon Dant is just Damon Dant again. He's just done a Saul Goodman.
I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making progress.
That probably
Now it's
has
gonna be
opened
a
up a
talk
talk shop.
option.
Nope.
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 Now present attorney's badge.
Yeah, now it might genuinely be the attorney's badge.
Just skip through this. Okay. Okay.
present that.
Radio transceiver.
Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one too.
He doesn't know what an attorney is, but he knows what a walkie-talkie is.
I got it as a present.
Nobody knows what an attorney is. He just didn't know that we were one.
That's fair.
Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. That what you heard from the transceiver?
No, the guy on the other end of it.
Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. It's coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist.
Phone bad. Talk no.
Try presenting attorney's badge now.
Glory Chief, throw my attorney's badge at him.
I'm gonna just present everything. I'm gonna present my press conference ticket. Ooh!
What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, while you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. He didn't know? That's odd.
He doesn't know, chat.
Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please, wait. I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please let Mr. Nick represent you.
Man, oh man, lawyers these days. All you dudes use kids to pull in clients too? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then D-Killer is going to... Wait, what did you just say? D-Killer? D-Killer? What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Yeah. I don't feel any better for it. And he doesn't look too happy either. Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can.
Now we have a new talk option.
Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name. Oh, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
Yes.
It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now.
Secretary?
Yes, Mr. Engarde is a way of catching the eyes of women. Misogyny. You know my motto? Profession like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
There is a crystal!
There's a crystal! A spring breeze?
Like Kirby? That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I got out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. But everyone loves a good scandal.
Phoenix, your Lotta is showing.
Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had a post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time.
Note that it is confirmed that it is in fact a costume, not a disguise.
Yes. The manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you're supposed to hold after the show. Told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright? It's strange. Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Corrida was already dead at the time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. I'm getting together that this guy can't do a thing on his own. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida, what sort of... That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. He wanted to try and make a jammin' ninja movie, even though we'd all know it would fail.
It would be like Morbius.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Do you know why you were arrested? Guess maybe my full body surge went badly. Did they find something on you? I found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Button? I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or Akama. It was so cut out.
It was so cut out and so quiet.
It really added something, I think.
Yeah.
Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious. I wonder if that's what really happened. This is about all I'm gonna get out of him.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
Let's ask one last thing.
One more thing.
Oh, one more
Let's
thing.
test Mr. On guard to see if he really is innocent or not.
We can do that?
Yeah. If you use this...
Megatama.
You won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
I get it. Mr. Engarde, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay?
Oh, Mr. Nick?
Nothing. Not a chain or a lock in sight.
Which means it's alright to trust him.
It does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. And the trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude.
To be continued already, goddamn. Part 1, 2.
One.
Juan.
Part
What?
1, 2.
Wow. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Engarde as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial is tomorrow. We only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. Engarde's innocence. We have to find the real killer.
Maybe
Okay,
it's the
right,
guy with
Villa.
maybe
The
it's
killer.
maybe it's the guy with killer in his. Oh, he's not on the thing yet. Maybe it's why did Oldbag move?
I'm pretty certain her real name is Wendy Oldbag. Did we know this?
She
Why
moved.
is he confused?
She was ahead of Lotta, and then she moved. What?
Yeah, now we don't know her name, apparently.
I think it's the guy with killer in the name.
Yeah, I think it's Day Killer.
Hey,
Okay.
then let's start looking.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's
what can
Day
do
Killer.
any
Who's the killer.
classic. Okay, back to the hotel.
It's like, it's very obvious that Day Killer was Day Killer. You're right.
It is known among the wise.
Ace Attorney isn't known for subtlety.
Dade
No.
man.
Deed
Hold
man.
down.
All down.
Awful.
Carmine Accidenti. Good morning.
Hold on, it's you! What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun of what this is. Never steal samurai doing the most evil of deeds.
You know that's not entirely.
I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's.
Of course you fucking were.
Why, oh wide wall stars I'm interested in dropped one by one like flies. I didn't even get a chance to give him the guy that was fighting to write a true dead. The title being different from the Queen Reaper. Oh, I know you spell her. Name of the that was 3 minutes, they said.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened.
I didn't even get a chance to give Juan a photo of me in the bathtub. Don't push me, boy.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast.
Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower?
Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. I've got enough charge in this thing now to level 4 cities.
Damn.
My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. Only recently did I finally find a star that makes his heart go badump
Go
again.
again.
Hey,
Hey,
Jan.
Dan. Do you want a summary of what's happened so far? Yes. Okay, so basically, we were at the Gatewater Hotel, and this guy, Juan Corrida, who is the Jammin Ninja, which is like a rival to the Nickel Samurai, which is like the new Steel Samurai series. He gets murdered. The suspect is Engarde, who is the actor that plays the Nickel Samurai.
I will be paid
Also,
for as
Maya
well.
got kidnapped and is being held for ransom, and we have to get Engarde cleared of all like charges in order for her to be freed.
We asked Engarde if he killed Juan Corrida, and Engarde said no, and the Megatama didn't pop up anything, so he wasn't lying.
Which is very suspicious because because why would you need to ransom for a complete acquittal if the guy didn't do the murder? So I still think he's involved in it somehow. He just didn't physically do the deed. So he
It does seem like he was set up, though. There's a lot of reason to believe he was set up.
I guess time will tell. Let's move on.
Yep. And also, notably, the guy who kidnapped Maya for ransom is called Chili Day Killer. Just to be clear,
Nice.
his name is the Killer.
He's probably the killer.
Oh my god, that
Could be
one
anyone.
American talk show host was right.
His name is Jeff. His name Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name's Jess.
My
I
name
don't know
is
what to
Jeff.
say.
I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? And what's your worst? I ain't gonna away with saying anything bad about my Juan. He was really good at being in one corridor.
He was being in one specific corridor.
Nice.
Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway.
Huh? What woman?
Presumably Lotta.
That irritating backwater girl with the afro with the horrible country accent.
How dare she be from
The
Osaka?
horrible cunty accent.
I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. Whatever the young maiden, oh, so beautiful even the clouds of field blush. Never years I braced flowers and red stars, over beautiful love poem. Whoops.
Pearls, are you thirsty?
A little.
Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something.
Thank you very much.
Hey, are you paying attention? Perhaps today.
So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything.
Gnashing her teeth together.
Gnashing her knees together. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
Gnashing her teeth together.
I don't know anything about that.
What she was
I was
doing.
here, getting ready.
Also, I just realized that what I said. Never mind. Getting ready for what?
The show, of course. Well, and the press conference afterwards.
Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference.
Mysterious music now.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'll get the kazoo.
Go get a kazoo.
I'm not going to get the kazoo. I said that was
One
one
case.
case. I said
Payne-
one case earlier, and
Payne
I'm
isn't
sticking
even
to.
here yet.
I'm sticking to my
The
promise.
one case is real!
Payne isn't even
Anyway,
here yet. There
The
will be a
one
real-
corridor is real.
Ah, I see.
But
I am still going to testify to annoy you.
Ass. Huh.
if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly.
Clearly.
What?
Clearly.
I saw the most important moment of the night.
Don't be fucking coy about it.
You don't mean...
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to our elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today.
This is untrue.
Please tell me, what did you see? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, she's
Well,
so
that
powerful.
was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
What was the murder like, anyhow?
We don't know yet. We haven't seen the crime scene.
Okay.
If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present.
You need to bring her 4 gifts before she will tell you.
I'm going to quickly. I'm going to quickly just see what kind of. I mean, I guess I might as well just go and find as much evidence as I can. But firstly,
Let's go home.
examine the plant.
And
Yes!
of course,
Yes! Yes!
A water.
my thing.
That's okay, I already did that.
Watering can. Where are you, Mr. Watering Can?
Rose gets too wound up if she's not doing something to distract herself. Hope Charlie can withstand Typhoon
Everyone's
Pearl.
favorite Ace Attorney character, Charlie the Plant.
Everyone's favorite Ace Attorney
My
character,
favorite.
Typhoon Pearls.
Pearl. Maybe the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Nick! Please take care of Mystic Maya and be her Nickel Samurai, alright?
I'm not going to bother looking at the books and whatever. I just wanted to do the plant and the
Well,
poster because those are the only ones that really actually
Okay.
change.
okay, now, before you leave again,
Yeah.
Phoenix! Phoenix, what the fuck? You left me in a jar for 2 months, Phoenix!
yeah, Payne's back.
Yay!
Payne.
He
Presumably, because he was stuck in the jar, he's at full opacity again.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
this
back
is-
to just being
this
the
is,
ghost of
Alright, this is yours now.
Ah, the lawyer dude. So, what did you find out?
Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating.
I leave.
Huh?
Lee.
But I've already told you everything I know, dude.
We can ask him more questions.
Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that ceremony
We've already heard this.
low to do. Sorry, I tend to mix up my S's and L's. So I was in my nickel lammer, I called too.
This is the typing quirk.
This is the best bit.
Thank you. I have a great
it's like
payoff plan.
Galactica.
Oh, I can't.
Oh boy.
I cannot wait for that.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running around being Billy, so yeah.
Because the press conference you're supposed to hold after the show. We have seen this dialogue.
Yeah, we have seen it before.
I told you, dude, I have no idea about any Prel conference, alright? As right?
Don't incorrect yourself.
Sorry.
Don't incorrect yourself!
Sorry, force of habit.
Strange, I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Don't you mean confell something?
Anyway, when I was sieving my room, that's when I noticed it was getting kind of noily.
Noily!
Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time?
Why are you saying Corrida? I don't understand why you're saying Corrida. It's Corrida.
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm getting together that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that'll when the detective in the green coat would load up.
Load up.
He lurked. And then out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
I think we've already done this dialogue, so I am gonna like leave on guard here, but that is
I'm gonna kill a kitten.
You did also
It was
say
such a good bit.
you said out of the blue instead of out of the pursuit.
Alright. Viola Hall.
Out of the pursuit.
Pursue.
Looks like the investigation is still in full swing.
They still haven't got rid of the
Staff and
Loba!
police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens.
We
Lober.
still have penis lobster, Hesso.
Lobster? I think you mean...
investigation
I think
of our
you
own
mean-
in this kind of atmosphere.
I think you mean...
I think you mean Lober.
Sobter. Subalter.
Subalter.
The case of the penile subalter.
Nice laugh. Nice laugh.
Thanks.
I'm putting that as a temporary
Well,
placeholder
Gotta
name.
roll up the sleeves and try, I guess.
There's not going to be anything else here, so let's go the whole way.
Hey!
What
You're here!
Yellow.
Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh god, I've just noticed something that's been really irking me about Lotta for a while.
What is
Go
that?
ahead.
I'll show you when the next Wright with it comes up.
Okay.
I must voice now. Hey, Mr. Cop fella! The sheep thief showed his face!
The sheep!
The thief?
The sheep throwed his face.
What? Arrest him! Put him on trial! Find him guilty! Give him the death penalty! What's wrong?
What?
Are you feeling alright? Look here and there and up and down the mountain, but I ain't here. Why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep?
What are you looking for?
My camera! C-A-M-E-R-A. My lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Camera? Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? No. And looky, here you are. Yep, here I am. Faced with a lot of trouble. Haha.
Huh?
At this point, they are very close and have a very close friendship. Just like very, very implicitly.
This is because they have witnessed 3 murders together.
Yep. They have a goddamn secret handshake by now. So you lost your camera?
So you sold your camera?
Lotta is in fact probably invited to Burger Night.
Saw Hart?
Lotta was probably invited by like a plus
Ain't no
one.
ordinary camera. You buy it in the store and it's 1,600 brand new.
Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for $700?
I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty-bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it, too. He done made me cry at that.
When did you lose your camera?
Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking in things. That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie. They put my camera in this order.
To put the MEMS murder shift in the soda. Why? I told you not to play that one.
You didn't tell who did it. You only told Leica.
I told you all not to do it.
Do not play the Master Chief Soda.
They put the man murder chapter in disorder. I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I'm gonna get anything from my big scoop.
I wonder if Lotta's missing camera will be very relevant later.
You remember what I said?
Could be.
Very phallic.
Very
what?
phallic, yes.
That's the second incredibly phallic object of this case.
It's the case of...
That's right. Here's the fucking Sprite. Yeah, you can go back to just to see how Sprite. I've noticed something that's really been irking me about this Sprite. Why are her irises that big?
Good question.
Rinnegan.
Why does she have Damon Gant? She has the Damon Gant eyes.
I can see everything.
Oh, that's
Everything.
Damon. We found her. Damon Dant.
Gaming dance? Gaming? I'm somewhat of a gamer myself. Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. Engarde was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Lotta goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had.
A skig boop.
That wasn't even the thing. A big scoop. I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what Scoop choose after this time. Although, I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So I'm slipping out of the voice. So maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Big Scoop. Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture of your big scoop. Oh, maybe I was. That's what real journalists do. We got some juicy info, inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? what kind of story was it that you would hang around here?
More? Okay, only 2.
Only 2.
Oh god.
God, it would be funny if it was like 5.
I may be lying.
100 psyche locks.
You have to answer all 100 of my riddles.
You have to defeat my 7 evil lies.
You have to
Break
defeat
my
7
lock,
samurai.
You have to collect my pages.
You have to collect all 9 Jinchuriki.
You have to eat all of the eggs.
You have to count every sand in this desert, Omega.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Voice the line. I'm not doing the whole bit with you.
Something to hide.
Except for me.
You have been stopped.
Hashtag Beatles reference.
That's an off-topic question.
We've been stopped, haven't we?
Ah, yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer.
Lotta can actually see the
I was
Psyche-Locks.
about to say, it feels like it's implying that Lotta stole a Magatama from Korean Village last time she was there.
She didn't do that, she just has the ability to see Psyche-Locks unrelatedly.
He has really
Is that how
hot
My
pain
Hero
in the
Card?
Maybe that's how my hero
That
was.
powerful. She's
No,
not
that's
that
the
powerful.
Korean
pain is really, really high.
Oh, it's through her Rinnegan, of course.
Yeah, of course. Glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lotta and your eye rule smile.
No, that's the place from Zelda.
No, that's that one Binding of Isaac challenge.
I guess let's go in Corrida's room. What?
Ooh, there.
At least the killer wasn't Freddy Fazbear.
It's my family reunion! Yo!
Was it?
Five Nights at
Fazbear.
Freddy!
It might have been Freddy
bet it-
Good
Fazbear.
night at the Freddy's!
Mr. Nick, where are we? Why are we at Five Nights at Freddy's?
We're in Mr. Juan Corrida's room, Pearls.
I can't
Mr.
believe I'm
Corrida?
Juan Corridas.
The victim, which makes this the crime scene too.
Oh, it's you!
Hello,
Oh, what's
Gumshoe.
happened? The kidnapper. Has he contacted you again?
Not yet. You probably won't until we win Mr. Engarde's acquittal.
It's going okay, pal. Hanging in there.
I just want my to be alright.
We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal.
Can you do that, even if we want to look around the crime scene?
Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal?
You've never looked around a crime scene before.
Unfortunately, for the rest of the police force, I'm free laws compliant. This means that I cannot, due to inaction, allow a human to come to harm. This means I can let you around the crime scene. My neck on the line here.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I got you guys a man at the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy. And just for being such a good sport, have a gun.
Wow, you're giving it to me?
I think this
Thank
is
you.
now Pearl's 5th gun?
Why does this child need so many guns?
No, he's been giving me more off screen.
Oh.
Why?
I have a whole armory in my closet.
Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good. Cancry gun comic.
Cancry
Nick, I
gun
got a map.
comic.
Got a bit.
Did you just go underwater for a second there?
Hello,
No, I
Bill.
adjusted my
How are
headset.
you? I am under
I
the
see.
water.
Please help me.
Please
I'm
help me.
under the water. Please help me.
They put Von Karma under the water.
They put the
I am
Memps
under
Murder
the
Chef
water.
in the soda.
Please
They
help.
put the man from River Chef there in the soda.
And
Did
you're
you say
wondering
this
why
line?
I played the soundboard.
Did you say this
It's right,
line?
Pearls.
Mr. Nick. I can't read what it says.
I'll take that.
Not present, just regular court record. Let's have a look. Yep, that's all the places that we can go.
Yep.
More bears!
I'll talk to Gumshoe first, and then I'll do the investigating.
Do you know what was the cause of death?
Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet. Yet he's still processing in my chest. But I've got a partial summary. One look at the victim should tell you, pal.
It should.
Yeah, here's a picture.
He was stabbed very ever so lightly with a...
There's a knife in his chest.
That is not the murder weapon.
That's a butter knife.
That is
That's a butter knife.
not... That is not...
Oh god, he had one. He had one HP.
The tomato
That
sauce!
is so fucking
Snaps.
great.
It's fake blood! It's fake blood! The tomato sauce! You can see the tomato sauce!
You literally can as well! Oh my god!
Oh my
This
god!
is the worst fake murder weapon ever!
That was delicious.
This is... this case
Is he even dead? Is he just asleep? Have they checked his pulse?
This case is so fucking good already.
Yeah. If he was bouncing between like being extremely serious and high stakes and this shit.
And this shit.
Yeah.
It's a good case.
No, the fuck,
Yeah, pal.
it's not.
That's barely an inch deep!
It's not even for his clothes.
There's visibly ketchup. I'm gonna
Oh yeah, and
shit.
there's the button that was supposedly that was found on Engarde. Totally not planted there. Taken off the suit and planted there by someone. Totally not.
Totally.
Oh.
Why was the button off to begin with? Why did he just let them fucking plug the button like in this?
No, after they
they
stabbed him ever so slightly in the chest and he died instantly on contact, they just pulled it off.
He had a severe mental
most
fragile man alive.
Any damage.
He's a shedinja.
Yeah, and stabbing is super effective against him.
Stabbing is super effective against most things.
Well,
Yeah, but
no,
it's
stabbing is
even more
effective against
on
most
him.
things. Stabbing is super effective against him.
We're looking at the fingerprints down in the lab right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up Shedinja's weakness. So clearly, if we're to accept that butter knife is the murder weapon, then it must have done fire, flying, rock, ghost, or dark type damage.
Was it made of rocks? Let's have a check.
Let's look at the knife again. That's the wrong photo. Oh, it hasn't been added to the call record yet.
There are fingerprints on the knife.
They put the map.
What?
I need to stop saying that.
Echolalia, they put the man from River chipped in the soda.
I don't. I'm about to say I can't tell if it's better or worse than the video Bwain.
And it looks like the.
It's worse because it's gonna get me to play the fucking soundboard.
We need a video Bwain soundboard.
We
No,
do
we
need a
don't.
video Bwain soundboard.
You guys are doing very well at just
Video
saying
Bwain. Video Bwain.
Ace Attorney! Ace Attorney!
That's bad.
Whoa!
So bad it made Phoenix
Yeah, but-
activate his
Whoa.
Sharingan.
Then he
No,
has
don't choose the one with the
about
Sharingan here, remember?
Why was Mr.
No, I don't
Engarde
remember.
arrested?
Yeah, that was a bit from the fucking start.
Yeah. Because we had evidence on him.
Evidence? I've never heard of
Pearl
evidence.
Pearl knows
Who's
ex-
evidence?
No, hey, no. Who is Evie Dents though? Like, who is she? Anyways, Pearl says evidence without like the hyphens. She knows exactly what evidence is.
Looks like the victim, Juan Corrida, really put up a big fight.
Does it? Does it? The tomato bottle is still in the room now!
I love this case!
Oh, that one teddy bear.
No, I've changed my mind again. It must have been Engarde, because only he is stupid enough to do all this.
Oh my god. The teddy bear's the Terminator.
You underestimate the stupidity of everyone in Justice for All.
This is
You underestimate the stupidity of every witness and Ace Attorney.
Signs of a struggle everywhere.
Well, yeah, during the fight, his button came off.
Mr. Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jam Ninja's buttons got caught in a Sakama.
But that's not all.
There's
What?
more.
There was a witness, pal.
A witness? Who is it?
That lady. Miss Oldbag. Why am I in this box? What have you whippersnappers done? Why have you put me in this box?
Anyone but her!
I love the box joke so much!
The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around where the pick was that's a little off.
Something. Only one something?
Now I'm reminded of in either
That's
Somnium
a
Files
little
there's a guy
off,
who
eh?
in either Somnium Files there's a guy who literally never shows up on screen, only in the fucking like little box when people are talking about him. And he is actively he's alive and actively doing stuff for most of the game, but he never shows up on screen.
Awesome.
As in, that's for you to figure out, pal.
Alright, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick.
Examine Big Bear.
I'm going to examine
Examine
every
Little
single goddamn bear it
Examine
lets me
Freddy
examine.
Fazbear.
I'm examining Freddy
Freddy
Fazbear.
Wow, there are a lot of Freddy Fazbears.
Or.
What if the murderer was Freddy Fazbear?
Juan Corrida was just the world's biggest Five Nights at Freddy's fan.
No, what if it was the bite of 87 that killed him, actually?
Yo, what if it was?
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite?
Was that the bite?
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 8?
Was that the...
Five Nights at Febby.
Five Nights at Febby.
You see, the thing about
Is that the
one
bite of
thing
ice?
he goes, hello everybody, my name is Juan Corrida, and today we're going to be get murdered, and then he goes, where?
Shut up about that. Ace Attorney, this is a long one, please. We're gonna be here all day.
Was that the 87 of 87?
I'm skipping your line. Fuck you.
Bite of 8? There's even a few in the trash can.
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears.
Or Teddy's.
Please tell me I'm still
Or
recording.
Freddy's.
I am recording. We are 2 hours in.
Good.
It's hard to bear with all these
World's problem.
Motopa!
Why is he here?
I said I had a musical number about my hero quote, but you didn't want to hear it.
Why is
Now we
Mo
can credit
here?
you for Mo.
We can credit you for Mo.
The best character to turn on that big top.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Or
Motulpa.
There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator.
Motulpa that eats my
Orange juice bottle,
fucking
tomato
rice.
juice bottle is
oh,
both empty.
the juice bottle is empty, huh?
It could be anyone.
Empty. So much a hassle to throw them away, I guess.
The refrigerator killed him.
They're all best to vegetable juices. I believe he must have been a real house now.
That's why the phone.
there.
That's why the phone is on the floor. Is because he was like, "Hello, who is this?" And someone was like, "Is your refrigerator running?" And he was like, "Yeah." And it's like, "Yeah, it's running towards you with a knife."
Gonna stab
It was a
an inch
refrigerator.
into you.
That's the killer's my hero quack.
Being a refrigerator.
No, he makes refrigerators run!
He makes refrigerators run!
You fucking
Power to animate
You hear it.
refrigerators!
Suddenly you hear a sound on the transceiver. Is your refrigerator running?
Mr.
Is your
Mr. Attorney, is your refrigerator running?
Is your refrigerator running?
That's why the phone's on the floor.
Can I best suggest you catch it?
Exactly, exactly.
Hello, I want to leave a message.
I'm gonna kill you!
It's rubbing it in.
Beat some ketchup and a bottle of strawberry jam too.
So many red...
Red! Maybe red was his favorite color?
Well, at least it wasn't Freddy Redbear.
At least it wasn't Ready Bear.
Ready Raspberry.
Ready Raspberry.
Regretivator reference?
No way. No.
No way.
No.
Ready Raspberry!
5 Nights at Ready!
Please.
Ace Attorney!
Please.
Ace
I'm
Attorney!
dying
There's so many
here.
things in that I bet it barely closes. Clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator.
You all-star pack too much stuff like Mr. Corrida?
Hey
He's
now,
a fucking
you're an
idiot.
all-star.
Chips.
Get your game on and
Eat
go
his chips.
play.
Eat his fucking chips.
So messy in here. It's so dungeon messy in here.
Those really likes things from neat and tidy, I take it.
There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please.
Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist.
I know what a watch is.
For a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya.
I know what that is.
Burn Phoenix, she's kidnapped.
I know what that is.
Slide to the right. Whoop. Okay, let's get the obvious out of the way.
Cross.
Take the bottle.
Looks like Mr. Corrida had dinner last night.
Dinner? It's a bottle of tomato juice!
Why is he
Bottle.
Santa Skull?
Tomato
I
juice.
wonder
Wait.
what's for dinner.
Wait, is that
I
tomato juice in the
wonder.
glass? Was he drinking a glass of tomato juice?
Yes.
Jesus
It's called a
Christ.
margarita.
This fucking guy.
That's not a margarita. That would be a.
I don't think
That would be a.
Bloody Mary.
That would be a Bloody Mary.
That's right. Yeah, it would be a Bloody Mary. I'm done. It's called a Bloody Mary. He was having a bloody goddamn Mary. and
Non-alcoholic
he got
Bloody
bloody on his
Mary.
shirt.
It's just juice.
Tomato juice.
We had a lot of food at the award show last night. He had a Bloody Mary, and then he got bloodied by the Bloody Mary. I wonder if it starts.
He made himself a
Eating
Bloody
a
Mary,
meager
and
meal,
then
yeah.
in front of that mirror, he was like, "Ah, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary," and then he got killed by his refrigerator.
Completely unrelated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Why is the phone ringing?
Bloody Mary.
Hello?
Bloody. Hello?
Is your refrigerator
Is your
running?
is your Mary bloody? What?
Hello, Mr.
Well, you better go catch it.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Is
Oh,
your
refrigerator.
Oh,
yeah?
Bloody
Because
Mary.
obviously, just saying Bloody Mary in front of the mirror 3 times doesn't work in the Defense Rest universe because you have to sit there and you have to go Bloodlement Americans, Bloodlement Americans, Bloodlement Americans.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Red White died in prison by doing that.
Yeah.
All the cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Corrida thought he was sailing.
Where did he get some glass from?
A flower vase, maybe? Flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are.
You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Dumbass.
Examine his phone. Examine his goddamn phone. That's his
No clues
mobile.
here.
Let us
Examine the other phone.
No clues here. No clues
No
here.
clues
No
here.
clues here. No clues here. No clues here.
Okay, his guitar.
Who's here?
Clues here. This guitar case, I guess. Seems a little beat up, but still usable.
Strange, the guitar isn't here.
Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show.
But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar is the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That's true. Huh? This guitar case is wet. It's only wet on the top of the lid.
Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it?
If only we had some
Maybe.
luminol testing fluid.
Oh no, it's piss!
Oh no!
No!
Okay,
The
let's.
murderer was hiding inside of the guitar case.
The murderer
Find that.
was a
There's-
guitar that could animate refrigerators.
Shelly the killer is the guitar! Ooh, tomato juice. I don't really like
New
it much.
nickname, by the way.
What's your new
Animate
nickname?
refrigerator.
Animate
I spelled it wrong.
refrigerators.
You don't put the D. You don't put the D. You put the D in fridge, but not in refrigerator.
For some reason.
For some
That's
reason.
stupid.
Well,
Yeah,
it's true.
Well, that's true, unfortunately. Although, to be fair, if you spelled fridge F-R-I-G-E, it would kind of look weird.
Well, it would only look weird because you're used to seeing it spelled with the D,
Yes,
so...
but also it kind of looks like it's pronounced frige.
Raj.
Frige. There's a bottle of it on the table over there.
Well, now I'm gonna start saying refrigeration and refrigerator.
Please do. That'd be funny. I voiced the line.
Doesn't it seem weird?
What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
She's right. The flower vase is broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere.
Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright?
Weenie glass added to the court record. Alright. The back
Weenie
room.
weenie? The back rooms?
No, just
That's
the
a
one.
bed, right?
Just the one.
Why are there
It's a
two beds
big,
in one
but it's a
Corrida's
bed.
room? Ah, Mr. Nick, it's so soft!
One bed for him, one bed for his bears.
Ah,
One bed for him, one bed for him.
he sleeps on both at the same time, it's just my hero quirk.
Yeah, he
Kagebunshin no jutsu.
duplication, but only for sleep. Therefore, he gets the same amount of
Dreams.
sleep in half the time.
Again,
and then, yeah.
Kagebunshin no jutsu.
Yeah, he shadow clone jutsu and then he sleeps
Well, that's
for 4 hours.
apparently
on
everything
each
I
clone,
can
and then
investigate, even though it really shouldn't be. So I
Sleep
guess
for 4 hours on each clone and then
present.
merge it
This is how I
together.
miss.
I could present like one of these two things. I could ask Gumshoe if he's seen the camera first. Okay, no.
We could.
What can you tell me about this guitar case?
Lover?
Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal, but that's the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. His guitar case.
The guitar case?
No, not the guitar case. I didn't say the guitar case. What do you think we have? I'm not an idiot. I mean the guitar.
Really good.
But the guitar is missing.
Yeah, we look for it too. Not normal for a person to forget to bring their guitar to an award show.
It's not normal for girls.
It's not normal.
That's not normal, Laios.
It's starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all. This guitar case? So about this wine glass.
Ah, so you noticed it, pal. Whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched.
Is that you, Detective Gumshoe? That's new.
No, actually, this one got one.
No, that explains. Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me too. Hey, wait. So does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel?
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal.
You're in so much trouble.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Trouble.
You can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash.
Beep, beep.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Oh,
It's your refrigerator.
Oh. Ooh.
What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
I've heard this sound somewhere before.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Oh, it's the pager.
Okay.
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me.
Think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time.
Sorry, gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal. Yo!
He's dead.
At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It'd be too much to ask you to be nice for a change.
Yes.
So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you.
Ow!
Hey, don't you dare run away, scruffy trench coat. Oh,
Come on, no need for name calling.
I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second.
I want you to test if this refrigerator is running.
Oh god, she's killing him.
Pepino scream.
It was.
I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment.
He was so scared he just froze up on the spot.
This is incredibly.
Mr. Phoenix Wright! You have soiled my perfect prosecution record.
Twice.
I'll never forget that. This
Well, yeah, if
time,
it wasn't twice, it would just be
victory
choice.
is mine! World
It's
is
quite
mine!
spoiled.
Check it.
Victory is yours. That's all this means to you.
What? Come, Scrappy. The investigation briefing is about to begin. Yes, sir. This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor.
What honor?
What did you throw at me now? What is this?
Well, that's a present for Oldbag.
Well, I guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
Called an autograph.
Autograph?
Paper's got Mr. Corrida's name written on it, so it's an autograph.
I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this.
Now, it's a special way of writing called cursive. Here, see how it says, "To my dearest Wendy." Wait.
That's not normal letters. That's also in cursive.
Oh my god.
It's sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
This is true.
Hold on. Wendy. Heard that name somewhere before.
Alright. Now. She's got 4 goddamn locks, so there's no point going back to her right now. It's looking on God's room.
Where are we?
We're in Matt Engarde's dressing room. This is our client's room.
Who is this now?
I think that's you, Jess.
May I help you with something?
Oh, it's
Here she
Samus
is.
Aran.
It's Samus.
Whoa.
Where?
You're Mr. Engarde's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
This is his manager. How did you know I'm his lawyer?
You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Idiot.
Ow.
It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Engarde's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct?
Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either.
It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick.
I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Alright. Maybe of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving.
I only look small, but in reality, I am 7.5 feet tall.
Yeah, she's
Also
actually,
blue,
her legs are like bent way down. She's kneeling right now. You just can't see.
I'm kneeling down, and I have my shoes on my knees. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Then I will tell you. In song! No. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Engarde. In this very room, I might add. Look at my conch shell.
What does that card mean, I wonder?
Dinner.
Dinner. What did you eat?
Dinner.
I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me.
She's a lot of fun at parties.
When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall.
And after the show ended, you came back to this room.
No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby.
Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess.
When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Engarde. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corrida, and show him my conch shell.
That's when you found his body, isn't it?
He really held strong through everything.
Pause the recording, because I have to go eat. I recommend,
Alright.
I recommend, because this is a long one, other people have a little break to go and, like, do stuff as well.
I will.
And we're back! We are back with Phoenix, Renix, Enix.
They put the Manchburger chapter in the soda.
Do not play the soundboard.
She does
What
seem
if
to
I
be
want
mentally
to?
tough as nails.
What if I want to play the soundboard?
Then die.
Play it.
What
Do
about
it.
you and,
No, do not.
Stop right there. Oh, fuck it.
Have to rotate my tires!
Whoa!
You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Engarde and I are related, are you?
Sorry.
I have no idea how he could chose you as his lawyer.
Full grammar.
Look at my conch shell, boy.
Look at my conch shell.
Why did she have to go and say something like that?
Why did she have to say chose?
I'm opening Minecraft.
Mr. Nick, calm
Don't
down and
open
hang in there.
Minecraft.
Close
Wait,
Minecraft.
don't open Minecraft. We're still recording. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright? And if we take too long, then I'll have to
already gave
leave
you my
early.
name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. Engarde's manager.
His manager.
What was Minecraft?
Speaking.
What was Minecraft?
Managers, did the victim, Mr. Corrida, have one?
No, he did not.
He didn't?
No, he did not. Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios, in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars.
I see.
This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly.
You're wrong! I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya!
Pearls, calm down and hang in there. How about you two, Slater, alright?
They put the Mansmurder shift in the soda.
They put the man from
The
the
soundboard
chef
is quoting it.
Stop!
Do not do this. Do not do
I don't
this.
think
What
I don't
happens
think
when
there's
you quote it.
anything. I don't think there's anything to present right now, so I'm just gonna look around.
I would like it on the record that that was not me.
Well, yeah, it was me. I literally said I was gonna play it if you kept quoting it.
Oh. Okay.
There's some similar-looking clothes on the sofa here.
That was.
I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy smiley face.
Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. I think Maya would be absolutely thrilled.
If she wasn't being murdered. As we speak.
By the way, another funny thing about the Dick Gumshoe backstory that is only referenced in 2 things of dialogue. Apparently it also involves Angel Star.
Fascinating.
That's the bedroom over there.
The bed? Wow, they have really big beds here.
We went in the other room.
I forgot.
By Mr.
forgot.
Engarde's suitcase. Someone who is only going to be here for the award show. This is a lot of stuff. Look, he has about 3 days worth of clothes here.
They really are different from us, aren't they?
Looks like dishes left over from dinner. Dinner for 2 at that.
Sure, they're Mr. Engarde's and Miss Andrews' plates.
Like they had T-bone steaks. What's with Golden Studios and T-bone steaks? There's a giant bone sitting on the plate.
Hey, I don't really like meat.
There's something weird about this plate. Let's see if I can put my finger on what it is.
Let me look at it closer.
Close up.
That appears to be fucking everything. Okay, what if I present Engarde to Adrian? I asked to become Mr. Engarde's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition and stupidity.
Mr. Engarde does seem like a rather weak-willed man. Always doing what he's told.
Oh, he's saying my manager, right, Mr. Nick?
Juan Corrida?
Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida?
Yes, I knew him. I showed him my conch shell. The world is such a small place, after all. That's not a euphemism. I have a magical conch shell that I show to everyone. It's my favorite thing that I own.
Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
Did she kill someone?
I've got a hunch this woman knows more than she's letting on.
Is there an unrelated corpse?
She must know why Juan Corrida was killed.
Talk option? Yep.
Do you have any ideas?
As to?
As to why Mr. Corrida was murdered.
Why would you ask me about such a thing?
I'm just doing my job. So, do you have any ideas? Uh-oh!
That's the 3rd psyche lock of this trial day.
And 4!
Another 4!
Miss Andrews?
Oh god.
Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation.
The psyche lock, Mr. Nick?
Getting me more and more of them.
That's a total of 11 psyche locks we have to break.
Firstly,
Money!
Grand total of 10
Firstly,
so far.
let's see if we can break Lotta's locks, because she only had 2 of them. So it's possible that we have the stuff for that right now. Take that.
Tosses the Magatana at her big stupid forehead.
It nestles itself into her hair. Skig boop.
Lotta, will you please answer my questions? Lotta? Hello? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop.
My scoops.
Bwain, why did you think it was a good idea to open Minecraft? Not even during the break, right after the break.
What I want to know about are the details of this scoop.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
What I want to know is where's the caveman? That's not something I can tell you. I mean, there's my bread and butter. Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you are looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person?
Presumably the person is Matt Engarde.
Hello.
Who the heck is that?
What?
Lotta.
I think us journalists are all a bunch of idiots. You can't fool me. I'm a pro.
Lotta.
Oh, really? Wrong. So, who's this person anyway?
What if there was a scandal because Corrida and Andrews were fucking or something?
Possibly. You could take the risk.
He did. Yeah, he did show her. She did show him his her conscience.
I'm gonna get out of the Psyche Lock menu, save, and then go back in.
Awesome.
But I probably don't... The thing is, even if it is Adrian, I don't have anything to prove that yet. Ha ha! Music stops.
This woman is Adrian Andrews, Matt Engarde's manager. Oomph. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. Would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. Backup?
Yeah, like the Mafia.
Yeah, you gotta have that. What's it? News sauce? I mean news source. That's it.
And we don't have that yet. Is there anything I missed in Engarde's room?
Did you present Juan to her?
I presented both Matt and Juan to her.
But did you present herself?
No.
Oh, she actually.
Damn.
Well, she hates trifling matters, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Oldbag, because firstly, I'm almost certainly going to have to give Oldbag the thingy. Oh!
The thing.
Oh, Will's here!
Oh, Mr. Wright. How are you?
Ah, Mr. Powers. Have you been here the entire time?
There's one person
Yes.
in this goddamn hotel I can prove not to have any psyche locks. It's Will Powers.
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. Especially when we
Do they know that the murderer was in a disguise then?
You don't get any psychologs about his connection to the murder. However, you do get psychologs about his tax evasion.
Can you tell me a little bit more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay.
Really good! Oh, it's because it goes into the
Monkey
vignette.
face kills me. The Nickel Samurai is an action-hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time, there are 3 Samurai brothers. Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course, Nickel Samurai. It's a love why in the old Tokyo.
I see. Wait,
Gumpy Sprite?
love what?
A love why. This girl Sayo works at a tea shop, and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
They all want to fraud her credit card.
Oh, I guess the Y shape is like 3 brothers colliding over this one, right?
But anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader, what?
Sounds like an unusual situation. Like Romeo and Juliet times 3.
Romeo and Romeo and Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies.
Somehow Secretary Speedy
Takumi
Becker.
knows about Fujoshis.
Obviously, Pearl Fay.
True!
Yes, Fujoshi.
What happens next? I want to know. Misayo, does Misayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
She falls in love every Sunday at 8 a.m. sharp.
I'm gonna stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
I can't believe she's really considering it.
Let's ask about the ginger. Wait. Wait! Yeah, what can you tell me about Lotta Hart?
So what's the Gem and Ninja TV show really like?
Started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. Jam and Ninja, like the samurai show, geared towards kids.
He does not like the making new kids shows without him.
I'm Gumpy.
Gumpy!
It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall. He became a big pop star anyway.
Yeah, that's the whole thing about the Jammin' Ninja, is he's got that big guitar, so like how is he stealthy at all?
The interruption. What?
How is Naruto stealthy?
Naruto's a special kind of ninja. He doesn't need to be stealthy because he can just make a million of himself, and they never know which is the real one.
Well, yeah, he's a shinobi.
Yeah, let's see. Right. Hold on, someone's in the room.
Someone's in the room where it happened.
The room where it happened. The room where it happened.
I'm gonna. I have stage fright. I'm gonna have to move for a bit.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll do the Will Powers voice while you're muted. It was a real lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. And then he stole a forbidden scroll from the Hokage's office. And learned the Kage Bushin no Jutsu. But boy, could he sing! With his trusty Bred Wright guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. And by that I
I'm
mean
all
these.
alone again.
His Bred Wright guitar.
I did not say that!
Yes, you did. You did.
Say that.
Red right guitar.
I did not say this!
You very much said this. I hate to break it to you.
And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misoko. Jammin versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Not so jammin'.
that's too bad.
Cold. Gonna start saying that. Oh, that's not very jammin'.
Do not.
That's not very sugoi of you.
But this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
What show should I watch?
Record them!
I can't believe she's really it.
Just look him up on YouTube.
This is 2018!
Pirated easily.
Yeah, just look Google. Hi, Oldbag.
Streaming services already exist by now.
Alright, so we can at the very least we can give Oldbag the autograph.
Look at this
Did the helmet eat your head? Oh.
Alright, I'll be honest with you for now.
Then please, tell us what you saw.
But oh, what a waste. You would have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at a young aunt's expense. I am a little devil after all.
Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person?
Minerva, I kind of thought you said liberal for a second when you said devil.
You are a liberal.
I am a little liberal
liberal.
after all.
There.
That's Juan's autograph.
Yes, it is.
And it even says, "To my dearest Wendy" on it. That's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Right?
It may say Wendy, but Wendy's nuts. But somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it.
Oh, please, give it to me. Let me have it, please.
That face.
I can't let you have it just like that.
Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange?
All of them! 3 of them!
Oh my god.
Oh, she really wants his autograph.
I'm scared.
My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright. You win. Wendy Oldbag, ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest Juan.
Really good!
Oh my god, you're kidding me! That's
4
insane!
logs and they all break
Oh,
with one.
that is possibly the best fake out that this that we've had so far. Just in
This
general.
might be the best case.
This might be the best. I see why people put this very frequently at the top of their list.
Frequently.
Shut up.
Oh, you haven't.
Even gone to the fucking best bit. I feel bad for you now. I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
You're kidding.
Oh no!
It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business.
Piss relevant!
And did you tell that to the police?
Well, of course. I thought I would get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more.
Well, what why would they give...
Don't question it.
Anonymous tips are sometimes paid for by the police.
Gift certificate?
I've been recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. This time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty.
Mr. Engarde hasn't done anything bad.
I don't care about things like that. I know he did my dear poor Juan in. I just do. And yellow-bellied chicken.
A yellow beber? I wonder what that would look like.
Can I get a yellow beber?
Shut up about yellow bevels. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
What did Mr. Engarde do to make you so...
You don't know.
Investigation Corps!
That guy. He framed my Juan. He created a scandal that plagued poor Juan.
Mr. Nick!
What is it?
What's a scandal?
I'll tell you about that one after we get home, okay?
Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile Temperance.
Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild tempers mean?
How about we just listen to what Oldbag has to say for now, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about?
Adrian Andrews, of course. That cheap whore. Who else? That guy. He shoved the girl into Juan on purpose.
His own manager, but why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. The goal drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Wait, but if Matt shoved...
But
if Matt shoved her onto him, then she didn't throw him into a scandal. He did. What? Come on. Oldbag.
I'm the biggest on this side of California.
Margaret Thatcher.
Did you read the line already, Bwain?
Yes, I did. I think I did. Then why do you know about this anyway, Miss Oldbag?
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. Because of my eye powers.
Oh, I sleep knowing.
And do you have proof that Mr. Engarde did what you say he did?
Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so.
Oh, of course. Tabloid.
Next week? Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
I am the
I think
only
Oldbag has
person.
information
who knows
like
I am
this
the only
information.
person in the world who knows this information.
Hee hee hee.
Well, we didn't get anything added to the court record, so, I mean, like, that sounds like something that you would present to Lotta, but...
I guess not.
I guess
Talk. There might be a talk option.
no. Unless I am supposed to present Lotta with Oldbag.
Try that. Try that.
I'm gonna try that.
No, actually, actually, first of all, try presenting Oldbag with Lotta.
Ooh, that didn't... Good on. Hi, Will. Bye, Will. Yeah, I'll try doing that.
Bye.
What about Juan?
I think I already showed her Juan. I could show her Adrian, actually.
Show her herself.
Okay.
I love Adrian Andrews.
Yellow Beba.
Present her
Really good
herself.
witness.
I'm not presenting... Oh yeah, we can go to criminal affairs if we need to, but I'm gonna try and do everything I can before then. So... present... Arcana... So... Adrian...
It seems you, like, accidentally skipped ahead because you're not supposed to know he had a scandal with Adrian until you talk to Oldbag.
and then, I show Oldbag? No, okay. Okay, so I talk to Adrian about it then, maybe. Or I literally just go to criminal affairs.
Try going to criminal affairs.
Yeah. And then I go to the lobby, and then that lets me go to criminal affairs.
It doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
Awful.
Okay, now Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Franziska. They said something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done?
Okay. Guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick?
Examine the blue badger!
No.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Mr. Nick, what is this stuffed animal's name?
That's
the chief of
That's the blue badger!
That's the chief
That's
of
the
detectives.
blue bastard.
That's my idea, I made it! It's this precinct's mascot, you know.
Oh, wow.
I'll get him assigned mascot of every police station if it's the last thing I do.
Despite the fact
blue
that
badger
he
will be
was embroiled in
inescapable.
a scandal.
We need to kill him.
I hope you succeed in your mission, sir.
I don't.
We need to burn the blue badger to the ground.
We need to
Can we
kill
buy
him.
it
If he gets his way, the blue badger will be
Ooh,
inescapable.
What if we present Andrews to Engarde?
Hello? Oh, Sage Fright.
Oh crap.
That's my manager. Did you meet her?
Wouldn't it be that on my manager?
Nah, I'm not doing that quirk. Yeah.
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 So what do you think?
That just happened.
The strong woman, right? And she takes good care of me.
You're such a mama's boy.
There is a 2-year gap between them. Okay, so nothing useful. Okay. Back to... No, not the office!
Earl
Hotel.
is staring at you.
Hello.
Paul,
Staring at you intently.
present
My
Adrian
attorney's
to
back.
Will. Ooh.
Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her credit card for a little bit. Just a little.
Check Adrian Andrews' age.
23.
23.
Okay, then it's fine. We don't have to credit
How-
card.
And
23.
how old is Will?
24.
Okay, yeah,
And
that
then
was
Matt
that
is
is
one above
fine.
21. Lotta is 23.
Yeah, we can.
Franziska's 18. Maya's 18. Pearl is 8. Gumshoe
Pearl
is
is
31. Oldbag is...
World's youngest Fujoshi. She's old.
She's old.
She's a bag.
She's
Used
big.
to be the-
Bag.
used to be the oldest woman in Japanifornia until they made a new older one.
What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, Steve, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
Rumor?
If you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know.
I'm so happy. It looks like a lion that's found his next meal.
Or
What did Phoenix mean by this?
what should he mean by that?
He's so happy. He sounds like
Oh.
pretty fast.
Oh
Pretty
my
fast.
god!
Oh my god!
This is where we
Do you
get
mind
the
telling
thing.
me about this gossip?
So you are interested in it. I figured you would be.
Yeah.
I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too.
Oh, really? You do, huh?
Will Powers is also a Fuji. Aha!
Yeah, so take a look at this. Get a load of this.
Looks like something a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read it, huh? Alright, let's see. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. Spicy. To the mysterious yet beautiful
That's
manager
Will.
to the stars,
Sorry.
Miss AA.
To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A.
Miss Ah!
Miss A.
That was so good, it sounded like it had reverb.
Don't you? Yeah, there's a
Will
bit of an
Powers
echo in
breakdown.
this room. There's a bit of an echo in this room.
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials
Adrian Andrews.
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But it seems kind of odd, that woman, Miss Andrews.
That woman, Miss Andre.
Andrew. Adrian Andrew.
Together with the biggest rival of her climate.
It's a wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Credit card fraud.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
Why do I keep stealing your lines, Ricky? I don't
You
even
also
try to
keep
do it.
stealing Jan's line. In fact, more than stealing mine.
The Steeler.
Hey.
Pearls is just following along, not having any idea why he's smiling.
Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Alright, now we show
One man's
this
trash
to
is another
Lotta.
man's trash.
One man's trash is a man's
One man is
chef.
trash.
Man's burger chef day.
One man is trash.
One trash is man.
This trash is the man. Big
This shit is the balls.
Okay, Adrian Andrews. Thing. That's a nice argument, Mr. Attorney. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source.
you back it up with sauce?
My source is
Back it
this.
up with the sauce.
It was revealed to me in a dream.
I am the only person in the world who knows this information.
This is a certain article. This is an article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Ah! Mr. Corrida didn't have a manager of his own.
Bwain, you're both halves of this conversation. You shouldn't be tabbing
Stop
out between
playing
lines.
Minecraft!
Yeah, I'm not even tapping out, I have 2 screens.
Still stop playing Minecraft!
Put away your
Andrews.
Minecraft.
I'm going to put away my
Put the
Minecraft before this
Minecraft
conversation
away.
happens. Because,
You're-
yeah, no, you're right.
you're
Too excited for the conversation. Minecraft! More his rival,
Put
Mr.
away your
Engarde's
crap.
manager, Adrian Andrews. Choose initials AA!
Oh shit, that's my phone, hold on.
You saw this article and I'm about to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corrida's corridor last night. What?
What?
Alright. Oh, back.
My health!
Your health.
Health.
Corky Alf.
My elf!
Your elf with he, him pronouns.
That's not true. There aren't any of those.
Doesn't exist.
I was trying to
We're
get to
looking
the Papa
into
John's website and I
Mr.
just searched
Corrida
up
and
Papa
Andrews.
on its own.
Fair.
And somehow that worked.
You just looked up
What?
Papa.
Yeah, and the first result was Papa John's.
You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting.
Is it really an affair if neither of them were married? Because from what I can tell, neither of them were married.
They were married to each other.
My god, my
Already
best
an article
friend
about
and
him
my
in
best
the
friend's
tabloid
wife and my
news.
best friend and his wife's bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an affair because they're probably gonna get fired if it gets found
They're
out.
gonna get fired.
Yes, fired.
No longer breaking news.
The fire.
Fucking Hitachi pursued.
What'd you just say? Her initials AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof.
You say it's not proof of anything, yet it broke your psyche log.
Why?
It's not per.
Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos.
Oh,
I'm gonna whip up a reader interest with some gossip and a little misleading.
I'm gonna lie.
Me when I spread misinformation intentionally.
Me when I spread misinformation over the
Spice it up a
tabloids.
little and have
It would be
myself an
disinformation
exclusive
then, wouldn't it?
story.
if it's intentional, it's disinformation.
This information. This.
This information.
I'm the only
That
person
one.
in the world who knows this information.
I'm the only person that's my hero quirk. I know disinformation.
But
Well,
do you know
nice
that
journalistic
information?
integrity you got there. Alright, I finished writing up my spicy article, you know. Paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone.
Note to yourself?
It's out of the case of my $1,600 camera. They don't run off together. In an affair. Came here for a big story. I didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now, anyway? I'd see the day when someone does steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? I have no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie.
And now... we present the newspaper article to Engarde. Maybe? That's
Or
criminal affairs. I did not mean to go to
Adrian.
criminal affairs, but...
Something's happening in criminal affairs.
Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back! Minerva.
Another?
Yeah, just didn't load for a second. Hey, so you came, pal.
Why the blunt greeting?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
We can't just roll over and die. Die.
Die.
You must die.
You must die!
You must die.
Okay, I present the newspaper to Gumshoe.
Pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
Scandal with Mr. Corrida? Why?
Well, 2 years ago,
Here we go! Here we go!
a woman
always about
committed
some shit.
suicide.
Whoa,
Years ago.
vignette flash, what the hell?
It's always about some shit from years ago. I'm surprised it took us
Suicide.
3 hours to get to it.
New best time.
Her name was Celestine Pax.
Her name was Genshin Impacts. I am recording, okay.
Good.
And she was Juan Corrida's manager.
Victim's manager?
That's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Mentor.
Pearl's like, I know these words!
Why does her face look like that? Why does Genshin Impact's face look like that?
You know
Oh,
why?
you don't get the
When
color
was
of what is her
It
name.
looks like
Manager and Miss Andrews.
She looks primed to do a DreamWorks face.
You guys are talking a lot of
Just gonna-
shit about the dead.
Yeah?
So,
Yeah, who gives a
I
fuck?
don't
allowed.
get the pun in that name.
The dead aren't gonna get for feelings hurt.
Pax,
Can her
it means
suicide have
like
something-
peace.
Which is
So
a
it's in
hilarious
peace.
thing to say given what we're doing.
then-
So Celeste in peace.
And then rest in peace. Her name is Genshin Impacts.
Yeah.
Could the suicide have anything to do with the case? I don't know, Phoenix. What could it possibly have to do with this case? It's always about
Byrde.
some shit that happened years ago.
I see you're having trouble figuring out why she's related to the case. Would you like to know more about her, pal?
Talk option. Oh, I didn't even do the talk option before. Let's go skip straight to Celeste.
He was a victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since the suicide, and now there's still an to a link to gamma and evidence. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but
Oh no!
I can't believe he has a Franziska proximity detector.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Actually, no, I can entirely believe he has a Franziska proximity detector.
I believe it's Franziska planted that on him to track him.
That is in fact what it is.
Oh my god! What is wrong with her?
Here's Franziska! You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
Among us.
How does one person have a midst?
You don't mean... I do. Gruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye.
That's
Wait! Please wait, sir! I don't get this much payoff, stop! Quiet!
Uh-oh, you just misgendered.
No, we've had this conversation.
Oh wait, we have, haven't we? Whoops.
Fine.
Micah,
Elizabeth?
this is you.
I
Oh,
have one. Is that what you want to say?
Oh.
is he back?
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah!
The great revival!
I love this theme.
Hey, Edgeworth,
He's
how you
back!
doing?
I love Mr. Edgeworth,
Fuck
the
yeah.
Great Revival, Mr. Edgeworth theme.
Mr. Wow, that's a great revival.
Yes, myself with the Great Revival. Yeah.
Return of the King.
The
Return
Tale
of
of
the King,
Edgeworth
baby.
the Gallant.
The Tale of Miles Edgeworth the Gallant.
The Tale of Edgeworth the Gallant.
This is becoming
Been a long
Necrolalia
time,
rapidly.
right?
Hello,
I haven't
Edgeworth.
voiced you in a while. I don't have his voice prepared.
This is Mr.
Don't
Edgeworth.
worry, it's basically the same as your To Kill a voice.
What am I gonna do with you?
Edgeworth.
No, a little more
Things
strained.
go wrong. Yeah, but the Daykiller voice has different some. That's a cunty fucking sprite.
The
Also, I just need to point out.
The your Daykiller voice is like halfway between Edgeworth and the Bellboy.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah, Edgeworth's voice is more strained.
Look at the sprite. Look at the sprite.
Clearly, you don't own an air
Clearly,
fryer.
You don't own an air
Clearly,
fryer.
you haven't changed a bit, Franziska.
Hey. Hello.
You. How dare you show your face to me without a shade of shame upon it! You soiled the Von Calvin name, dragged us through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are!
Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way. Then let's hear it, Franziska. How are things going?
Exactly! My fucking boy!
I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
You.
You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back.
This is what happens when
Alexa,
you go
play
up
Heroes
against
Come
Wright.
Back. Play Nobody Knows Plus.
Keep your assassinations to yourself. I haven't given it yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over.
World is mine.
World is say
Mr. Phoenix, right? I will see you tomorrow. In court.
I'm suing you.
This is the lesson on the meaning of total victory.
It's unrelated to the current investigation. I'm suing you.
Still the same wild mare she always was.
Hello. Hey.
Shut up, Payne!
I'm not talking to you right now.
Why does Phoenix say his entire...
His attire?
You, Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
It's
You, the
probably
prosecutor,
because
Miles
because
Edgeworth.
It's probably
You, the
he's probably
prosecutor, Miles
quoting
Edgeworth.
Miles Edgeworth. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
Ah.
See you again.
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
You faked your own suicide.
Nothing. Not
Going to run
important.
tomorrow's trial.
Don't talk about that.
Irrelevant.
You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance.
Poor girl, Miles Edgeworth.
Your hatred of me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. Right, kiss me. But I will say one thing.
No, he's the asexual attorney. He would never.
You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack. I am the only person in the world.
Can we have it?
And working together is the definition of teamwork.
Oh my god!
Teamwork.
He found out what thesaurus is!
He went to go and have... He just went off to have a character arc for a year.
Oh
He
my
did?
god!
He did
And
a
we-
show.
and we-
He went on a shonen quest.
He went to Harvard and read the fucking dictionary.
People die when they are killed.
I was really not as off the mark as I expected when I made the joke of the tale of Edgeworth the Gallant. This bitch fought Payne.
Eh?
Different one.
No, it was the same
I
one.
voiced the line. I voiced the line.
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth.
Did the certain truth happen
The
2
immortals-
years ago?
The immortal science of Marxism-Leninism. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information.
What is going on inside this guy's head? Cue the start of Inside Out.
A lot of things may have happened. However, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. Had a perfect win record as proof of a von Karma.
1 year ago. 15 years ago, wow. And Mark. You could not
Can you
establish
read the
guilt in a few cases.
I've got like 50 minutes till I'm
Are
in the
those
red zone where I might have
losses
to
the
leave at any
reason-
moment.
Or you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office. Did you leave because you had lost your perfect record? I think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. Better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Mr. Edgeworth.
From the Edgeworth.
I see. Then let me ask you something. Where do you stand at the courtroom? What is your reason?
What is a man?
What is a man?
What
a
is a
miserable little
man?
pile of secrets.
A
But enough talk.
miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk! Have at you!
Achoo!
Yep.
With Franziska, she almost always says,
I will defeat you this time!
that's it.
Is
I
the
don't
instant
know.
she sees me.
Why is the rest of that dialogue box also attributed to Franziska?
But
She just sees Phoenix at the grocery store.
I will defeat you this time the instant she sees me!
the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers.
Are you
I
saying
stand in my
firecrackers?
courtroom.
No,
What
it's
was
a
that
plastic it's a bottle.
Oh, I see.
Save their lives.
To save your
Those
client,
firecrackers, you'd know.
Those who only think of their own ego-driven goals. Those kinds of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy. Or someone like you, Edgeworth.
It looks like there is still a lot you have yet to...
A lot I have yet to learn. Me?
Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough.
Can I present things to him?
Comes back from abroad. Gains a smug sprite. Calls Franziska a horse and tells Phoenix he's still sputed. Refuses to explain.
Excellent character arc.
His smug sprite is probably the best sprite he has, also.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I present Adrian? I present himself? Accidentally presented him.
We are looking into leads. We can only look into a few key players without our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person.
Okay, that's a...
Which is me.
That's incredibly suspicious, Edgeworth.
Aha!
This wound is another key to solving this case.
Do you really think so?
She was Adrian Andrew's mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impacts died.
Select the impact font.
Genshin Impacts died.
God, I wish it would.
But her death was ruled a suicide, right?
Yes. But there is still one riddle we've yet to solve.
A riddle?
A suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
Suicide note that just vanished.
Then
Clearly, we made a
Adrian?
vanishing paper.
Adrian Andrews.
Why am I in this box?
She holds a large secret within her. Almost too big. Can't quite fit.
A secret?
You can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her. Also, stop playing Minecraft.
Hello. Why am I
Well,
in
I was
this
a-
box?
When I was abroad, I put him in this box.
Oh no.
These deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it.
I'm not deplorable.
Not what I said.
God damn, it keeps happening.
Bwain the dead.
Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto.
Refreshing? And what is so refreshing about a spring breeze?
Bro, I get it. He's just like me for real. I sounds like Pollen is not treating him well this year.
Hay fever representation, but
There is an interesting rumor about this man.
You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? That's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it?
I don't take things at face value when there's more to found. Also, you're still playing Minecraft. Stop it. I can
will not.
literally hear you placing blocks with your mouse.
There is a
Literally hear you placing blocks and shit because you're in fucking Minecraft.
There is an interesting rumor about this man. It is said that if you push back his grave, you could fall down a hole, and down there will be the notes to a miraculous piece of music, the Sun's Song.
Genshin Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there was no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
The Polis.
I did
The
that on
suicide note?
purpose. This has been a bit with him.
But how do you even know Miss Impact had even written that?
There was no solid evidence. However, there was liquid evidence. Oh, shit, I was right. We did find traces of ink on her right indexed figure. This was liquid evidence, which makes the likelihood of a suicide very high.
But who would hide such a thing?
The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim?
He was the one who found her body.
why was she not wearing shoes?
That's the thing in Japan. Usually people take... It's like a thing where people will take their shoes off when they intend to kill themselves.
Huh.
Which makes him the only person who had the chance to hide her suicide note.
Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note, but why?
As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report. One, anyway.
Part 1.
Alright.
Cool.
I'm gonna present Celeste to as many people
Hello.
as I can find.
Guys, I'm gonna need to go for a bit. I might be back. I am not sure if I will be back by the time you guys end.
Okay.
See ya.
Alright, later.
At some point, I will have
long
to go and
investigation.
disappear to... At some point, I will have to go and disappear to eat when...
We can take a break when you go to eat.
Alright.
I'd like to get the whole day done today, given that,
Yeah, of course.
so we can finish the case next weekend, you know?
Yeah.
Um,
How What's wrong?
How much do you know?
What do you mean by how much?
Mr. Sawyer, I may be your client, but I hope you will keep your cessif out of my purlonal scythe. That is hard.
Purlonal scythe.
I hope you wish keep your less.
What is he doing?
LLC.
This is my wrist-mounted bomb. What? What?
Brian.
No, I would never.
Guy who would.
No.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a sunch appointment I have to keep. I have to go.
Detention! Who in the world are you gonna eat with? Dorichi?
Yes, sir. We going out to
Boys' night.
Boys' night.
We aren't invited, but I'm sure they'll allow us in.
All three members of Boys' Night are dead.
Well, yeah, they're ghosts.
Mm. Brian, Family Guy.
Is Celeste Impacts lady? I get the feeling she's very important in all this.
A cup fell on the floor very far away.
Yeah, that was mine.
Yeah! Yeah!
I probably don't need to talk to Oldbag, but I do need to see if I've got enough to present to Andrews now. Oh, I should present Genshin Impacts to Whale.
Okay.
That's generic. He doesn't.
Yeah, it's the dialogue for who he doesn't know anything.
He doesn't know chat.
Because he's suited.
Does Lotta know about Genshin Impact? No. So let's go just to talk to Andrews. Oh, she's gone.
They killed her.
They vanished. She evaporated into a fine mist.
What's Andrews isn't here?
That's not good. I still have a few questions I want to ask her.
And she has that psyche lock on her heart, right?
4 of them.
And they're probably stronger than Oldbags.
Presumably.
Hopefully.
Much of a choice. You guys will have to come back later.
Let's go back to Corrida's room, in case there's some shit going on in there. No, okay. Present Celeste.
Ask Lotta.
I asked Lotta about Celeste, she didn't know. I haven't asked Oldbag yet.
Money!
No. Okay.
Minerva, you have to say money in Oldbag's voice.
Minerva left?
Yep.
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, she's gone. Money!
Okay.
Money!
Can I... Is there something I haven't presented to Edgeworth yet?
Present Miles Edgeworth.
No, we already did that and it didn't work.
Yeah, and it threw up generic dialogue.
Sad.
Present...
Sad.
Ooh! Can I tell Edgeworth about the kidnapping?
Ooh, buddy.
Oh,
No.
Fuck.
I cannot tell Edgeworth about the yellow belt.
Maya?
Can I tell... Can I tell Lotta about the kidnapping?
No, that's not something you can do.
Okay.
If you did, if you were able to, it would lead to an instant game over.
Right, let me fucking...
Yeah,
Game over.
I'm
snitched, you dumb bitch.
Yeah,
well, you already snitched at
not
Gumshoe.
sure where to go yet.
JFA episode.
I guess I could present the suicide report to Lotta, but I don't think that would do anything.
Game over. You snitched. Are you stupid?
I feel like this is. I feel like we're getting the. I feel like we're getting to the end of the investigation.
Probably. Present your press conference ticket to Engarde.
To Engarde? He just left.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, I can't. Okay, I guess we're past that point. Really difficult to figure out where we are because they haven't been looking at the guide. Okay, so
Past where Edgeworth shows up.
We live in a post-Edgeworth world.
Well, no, we thought we lived in a post-Edgeworth world up until now.
It's Edgeworth world, we're just living in it.
Present the suicide report to Edgeworth.
To Edgeworth, right.
To Edgeworth. Yeah, I want you to present the suicide report that he gave you to him.
Okay.
I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports
thought you
even
did.
less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has 2.
2 parts?
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part.
Here's the second part of the report.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was
The second
telephone.
part about the report is about an attempted suicide.
The attempt doesn't... Oh, that's...
The attempter's name, it's Adrian Andrews.
Why am I in this box again?
What did she do?
She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though.
I think she's a strong career woman. That's just
Hashtag femcel, hashtag girlboss.
Hashtag femcel. And Adrian Andrew. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide.
Secret? A secret?
Her decadent nature. That's what she's really like. Like that I kind of didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what she's really like. I'd...
Mr. and Miss Andrews, dependent? What about the exact opposite of what that woman is?
And now there's talk
Right.
option? No talk option, okay.
Wait, what? There was. Go back. Right at the top.
Oh, at the top.
So it's about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature. Why was it at the top?
Adrian Andrews attempted suicide. It was a few days after the death of Celeste Impact. It was a few. I was trying to say Genshin Impact, and I fucked it up.
You fucked it up
Yeah.
by saying the character's actual name.
Yep. And what did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide?
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Because she had
Not really,
apparently
no.
lost her will to live.
Oh god, it's Star Wars.
We've just learned that Adrian Andrews attempted suicide not long after Genshin
Oh
Impact's...
god, she's Padme.
Just after Genshin Impact's completed suicide.
Mm.
Succeeded.
Lost
I meant
her
succeeded.
will? Why would she?
No, Will is alive.
Well, yeah, but she couldn't find him. Because he was wearing a disguise.
Her mentor, Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why.
Why would that?
Is what they call following someone to the grave? Lesbians?
After attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews began attending counseling sessions.
She got therapy.
I've never
That
heard
is-
of a girl loving a girl before.
Relevant therapy.
Relevant
Listen.
therapy.
Relevant therapy.
Listen, that moment where Pearl said, "Is this what they call following someone to the grave?" and the fucking brand new reminiscence theme just kicks in. That is one of my favorite moments in this entire game.
This is a really, 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 really good case.
Yeah.
She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust, absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. She is just like Naruto. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
And that's the nature of her dependency on others.
And when Genshin Impact suddenly committed suicide. The world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
Then that means you're super confident attitude.
Also, Bwain, this isn't a new reminiscence theme. That was actually the school, like the class trial reminiscence theme again.
I thought I'd heard it before. I thought I'd heard it before.
It's all
my god, fuck.
Yeah, there is a new reminiscence theme for this one, though.
She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold us all together.
And now we can present this to presumably a bunch of different people.
You can present it to Adrian Andrews. She should be back in Guard's room.
She just stepped out for a bit.
Yep.
Hey.
I went the wrong way!
Oh, Miss Andrews is here. But it looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Franziska von Karma!
My god, it's Von Karma's theme music!
Miss Von Karma?
By god, it's Convarma!
Minerva's not here.
Molly.
Like, you were back up, right?
What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so,
You've got some nerve following me around.
following you?
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
World.
You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard.
Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl.
Beep, 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 beep.
What is that?
It's a beeper. It goes beep.
An electromagnetic receiver. Let me detect where he is at all times. The man is made of metal, you see. And with this, I note that fools every move.
We even put him in the box.
I even put him in a little box.
So that noise we heard was the receiver. I feel really bad. Sorry for poor Gumshoe.
Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews,
Yes?
think hard about what we just discussed. Understood?
Alright. You missed, by the way. Look at my conch shell.
Those you're talking about.
It was nothing serious, don't you worry. Don't worry about it. Just don't.
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
I've gotten pinged like 6 times in the last hour.
Damn.
Internal monologue. Not to be a lesbian, but oh my god.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Defeat the hunt.
You have everything you need to
Yeah.
do this right now.
Motive for murder.
Why was one Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? You realize you're putting Mr. Engarde's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida.
You were not that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. I got an F in sex class.
Lying.
And then that's obviously the magazine clipping.
Somehow I had
Or it's...
Or just present
Or Corrida
Celeste.
himself.
Or Corrida, but I feel like that's less likely.
I feel like it's the magazine to start with.
Yeah.
And it is.
You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not?
A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story.
As to be expected, a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see, however, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida? As if there was ever such a need.
Now you're gonna need to. Now it's gonna be Celeste, right?
Now it's gonna be Celeste.
Celeste impacts your mentor.
How do you know about Genshin?
Stop doing that.
No, don't. It's funny.
It is
Committed
pretty
suicide.
It's funny, but this is also like a serious thing.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But it looks like no one knows why. Maybe before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida so you could find out more about her suicide.
You have a great imagination. You may have a future,
Yeah.
yes, as a slimy muckraker for a putrid third-rate tabloid.
Miss Andrews?
You're a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck.
There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Is there really no mystery at all?
Now we have the
suicide
Yeah,
report,
these,
yeah.
the way her
attempted
suicide was
suicide
resolved.
report.
No, you want
No.
the original suicide report because of the
with
the
her
suicide note
Okay.
that we didn't
Yeah.
that no one knew about where it was.
This impact suicide note was never found, was it?
I'm stuffed.
So if we're under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. She is stuff. She is such stuff. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Corrida.
Juan?
No, not Juan Corrida.
Gumby.
Gumby.
And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida.
I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor, however, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found.
Blah blah blah.
I'm a person who
Now you
doesn't
do-
care
that's
about
your-
what goes on in the lives of others.
Now, obviously, this is where you put the attempted suicide report.
Jump action!
Objective!
That's the impression you like to
Objection.
give, however. I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I have evidence that says otherwise.
Me when I lie.
Me when I lie.
This is the attempted suicide report.
What?
Miss
Okay, I've got to go for a bit.
You nearly went through with
the
it
psychologs
too,
and then
didn't
pause,
you?
right?
Yeah, we'll finish the psyche logs and then we'll pause. We'll take another break.
You nearly went through with it too, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Sanders, you look like and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying on yourself.
Depression.
Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all just a lie, a facade. Always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Corrida, of hiding Miss Impax's note. Thought about that, and you thought to recover it from him by getting close. Am I right?
Could whoever's hitting the desk
That's the
stop,
case.
please?
Okay. If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on again?
It was, why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with a reason to want Mr. Corrida dead.
Me?
Miss Impax was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder.
Murder?
A murder? A murder?
On my old express!
It's true. I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small because of my powers, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth.
The actual reminiscence theme.
Cool.
Sanders.
This one thing is the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret, mine and mine alone.
I'm sorry.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you?
Please, Miss Andrews. All I want to know is the truth.
After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Corrida. Celeste...
Wait, this is just a remix of the samurai theme.
This is just a sad rendition of the Steel Samurai theme.
Celeste, without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me.
So you got close to Mr. Corrida to recover her suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And if they purposefully add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide, I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
Sanders. Miss Sandry.
If people found out about my weakness, they would slay me in battle.
Miss Anthrope.
Well, no, that's Mavis.
Yeah.
Point.
Alright, well, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Sanders, I guess she's the overthinking type. Probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion.
Nick, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back.
Ah!
Card. Yeah, I guess she has. Sanders, what is that card you're holding?
Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. It's a photo of my conch shell.
It's a shell! A shell! A shell!
When
What is
Okay, that doesn't work because that doesn't technically work right now because I don't know his
actually,
name
wait,
is
no,
Shelly the Killer yet.
You know what? Yeah, no, you're right. What is it? Looks like a seashell?
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. Why would I want a card of my favorite conch shell? I wonder where I picked it up from.
Her not remembering something clearly? Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. Engarde in your capable hands. And now we pause.
There's some
I'm
better
gonna
than
drop
that.
a save, and then we pause and wait for Leica to get back. Pausing the recording. Oh wow, that was such a great break. We're actually
Leica is dead.
Leica has died. We're just gonna finish the investigation and then do the other bits do the other bits later.
She spilled tomato juice on herself and it killed her.
Rip.
Oh, Pearl.
May she Genshin Impact.
She got stabbed 1 inch into her chest, you know?
May she Genshin Impact.
March 21st, Gatewater Hotel hallway.
Well, I think we've gathered about all we can.
Well, what about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Looks so worn out by all of this. She hasn't slept at all, and she's been walking all over the place with me today.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Oh, no. I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am.
You don't look fine to me. She looks fine to me, though.
We're gonna just check everywhere out. But we're probably
Glass of tomato juice.
Da 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 da
I think you need to save there.
There's no one here.
Da 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 da.
Shut up. I wonder if the 3 of them went to eat. I have dialogue. Let me read my dialogue. I
No.
wonder if the 3 of them went to eat together.
I don't think they'd ever do that. They're probably in another meeting. Ba 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 ba.
So, what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive.
You mean Miss Impact's a suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever.
Oh, of course, this happened.
Oh, great. When we don't have Leica. Ah, Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
I guess
yeah.
I can take care. Or Jan.
Jan only
Actually,
had
I
one
already
horse.
have a lot of people in this case.
I'll do a backup blank thing.
Hello? Wright and Co. Law Offices.
Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone.
Maya, where's Maya?
As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Which is why, I suppose, she is absolutely famished.
What?
So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost, wouldn't you agree?
Wait, Maya, let me hear her.
Very well.
That's right.
Maya, is that you?
Sis, ask my sis.
Maya! Damn it! Cut me off.
Mystic Maya said, ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis? What does she mean by that?
Phoenix.
What did she mean by this?
Phoenix, I know you're stupid.
Come on,
but can you
Phoenix.
be less stupid today.
You're a hopeless one.
Sorry.
I don't like how Mia channeled by Pearl looks.
No, it's not good.
That haircut does not suit a grown woman.
Well, I mean, it's not like she has choice.
I like disagree, but only a tiny bit. Like, it's still bad.
Anyways,
but
read
it's
the
not
line.
as bad as you
Read
guys
the line.
think. Anyways, Mia.
I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her.
How's Maya?
She's safe, for now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems.
Glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how did you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. The kidnapper, what's he like?
I don't know. Apparently Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
And?
She didn't see the face of her attacker. Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now.
In Garth Marenghi's dark place.
She's yelling slurs at children. She needs to make an apology video. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When you were with her.
Daytime location.
Starving. I could really go for some apple pie. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't gonna kill me. I'm not gonna die.
Burger.
Jess, I wonder if you're with Nick right now.
Move.
If I don't do something to the door first, I don't think I'll be moving anywhere. It's locked. But this door's locked seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then, click, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use.
Like this?
Huh? Someone dropped a card here. It looks like a business card, but there's no name on it.
It's a calling card.
It's a picture of a seashell, I think.
It's a picture of Adrian Andrews' conch shell.
It's a very famous conch shell. What a strange card. Ah! That's it! This shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. And I'm saying all of this out loud so that Shelly the killer can hear me. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. Alright, now if you excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it.
The killer's just gonna be standing outside the door, isn't he?
Now I'm getting the heck out of here. Shouldn't keep Nick waiting. Or worried.
Ooh.
It's a to be continued.
To investigation 1-3.
Trial!
Alright. So
Yeah,
Where do we stop
investigation
for today,
is-
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
yeah.
We have next weekend, and then we could probably do the second half and maybe like the first half of the.
That's what I'm
second
thinking,
trial.
is on the Saturday we do trial, then investigation, and then the Sunday we just finish off with the final trial.
The final trial from Pikmin.
That's what I'm hoping.
And then we can start TNT the next weekend. Yippee!
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee yay.
Yippee!
Anyway, stopping the recording. Okay, the recording has begun. The stream, I know the stream is there. I can see it myself. Ace Attorney.
Yay.
Ace Attorney, let's go!
Attorney.
March 22.
Ale attorney. Adrian did it.
That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do things like that.
For today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you.
A mountain of evidence?
I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Sawyer. Dude, Psyche laid yesterday. That is hard to do on the fly.
I can imagine.
I'm refelling Psyche's burial. Us, right?
Please, okay, I did click record and not stream, okay.
Good. I can't set any Lord of the Candle ruin that.
I understand. Even though I don't.
Who this?
Well, it's almost time.
It's almost time.
I'm guessing it. Oh, it's no, it's Mia.
Mia.
I guess I will do phase.
I guess.
Yeah.
No, you now. Yeah, you now voice all Arkly's characters while he's not here.
Yeah.
It's Mia.
Baller.
Must get a complete acquittal today.
Unfortunately, this is a 2-day case.
Yeah.
I can't focus on my situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day.
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
Beep beep beep.
Tim.
I was doing the Killer voice in the interim, from what I remember.
Yep. This is Wright.
Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
Maya, she's unharmed, right?
Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning.
Okay, but what does he have relying on this?
Present. What in the world would you want
Well,
to give him?
he's the killer. So,
It's
Well, yeah, but
surely he would rather Engarde gets convicted. Unless he's not the killer, he's actually Shelly the protector.
live it.
You'll figure it out
Shelly
once the
the
trial
liver.
starts. And even if you don't like my gift,
Oh,
I expect
just
you to
remembered.
graciously accept it and win the day's contest. If you please.
I just remembered there's something about this case that means that it's gonna kind of suck that Leica isn't here.
Leica will be here for the last trial.
what is
I
it?
know, that's the important part. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Wait. You never sent me a present.
Pipe bomb.
Yeah.
Mr. Sawyer, dude? Who all that?
No. There's nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything.
Dude, did your knoll just get longer? Songer?
You'll know.
Sorry.
No.
There's no need to apologize. You were doing this entirely to yourself. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Engarde. Are the prosecution and defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Franziska is fucking missing! God, I wish I'd got a screenshot of that in time, but it auto went past. I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma?
We killed her.
I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor, it's me, the bailiff.
Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it?
May I be allowed to
Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
Oh, she's actually dead. Cool.
They killed her. What did you have to say, Minerva?
I was going to meme the meme. Meme. Court is cancelled. What's the fucking name? Court is cancelled. So I need some time to rest up.
Right. That.
I'll announce the verdict when I feel like it.
She inherited her father's magnet genes.
She's dead. What?
Shot?
Not there.
Yeah. Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about.
Present?
I shot Franziska. Good luck.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear...
She's not won a case in this country.
It would be to your advantage. I don't know why I'm staying this like a Steel Ball Run character. It's the dinosaurs.
This
Piss,
is totally
Johnny.
insane.
They got piss on us.
Miss Von Karma, is she alright?
She's okay, but she died. Someone is saying this.
This is who
You did tell me. You did.
Yeah.
You did
Yeah.
tell me that like Edgeworth would not.
And I was wrong.
Okay. Given, I'll just take over Edgeworth since I'm already doing the killer.
Alright.
I'll do the same voice. She's alive and in stable condition. That's good. Phew. You're...
Hey.
Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Molly Mulin cannot appear in court today. I, Jess Totally Jazzed, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally. Minerva, do you want to like take over the judge or something? If I'm gonna be Edgeworth, Minerva, do you want to like yoink the judge so you're yoinking an Arkly character?
I got the judge.
fucking vaults over
Okay.
the counter.
Wait a minute. Why not have JN be the judge?
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because this
Oh,
one
man.
will like there'll probably be a Gumshoe bit and probably an Oldbag bit, so you'll get plenty of time to shine, Minerva. That makes sense.
JN is voicing Old Man.
Yay.
Miss Von Karma was shot in her right Really? Her right
Yep.
I knew it!
That's the
She
same
inherited-
shoulder!
She inherited her father's magnet genes.
The magnetic shoulder!
That's
It's where all the
Miss
blood
Von Karma was
is
shot in her
stored
right
at the
shoulder
grave.
and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Engarde.
The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Right? I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. I'm gay.
Good job.
And by the time this case comes to the end, you too will know the answer. You are gay! Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Gumshoe. Witness, your name and occupation.
My name's Dick Gumshoe, so
Holy shit, he got someone to say their name.
I'm a detective down at the precinct for now.
Oh no.
Jin.
For now.
After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge and all of the rest of the guns I gave to Pearl Faye.
Jeffrey Gumshoe.
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes, sir!
Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is gonna be one very rough fight.
Yeah, it would appear it would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Good news, I'm done with that Velotra run. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth.
This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan
Fakest crime
Corrida.
scene ever.
Yeah.
Is there just like another knife attached to the end of that?
I don't. It's just like a tiny like butter knife that is like a centimeter deep that did not kill him, and there's tomato juice every. His case is
They
really
popped
good.
him like a balloon. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir.
You don't
We
say.
think he was killed. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case.
My medical opinion, that heavy was killed!
The heavy is dead.
The heavy is dead.
However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
I feel like the guitar case might have something to do with the murder.
Maybe. We'll never know.
No.
After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room.
Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone to their rooms, sir.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your
Judge?
cross-examination.
This
do
judge
you
is
need
going
an
to die of old age in 30 seconds.
Do you need do you need an inhaler or something?
I'm good.
Bailiff, can we get a new judge, please?
Yep, on it. Hold on.
All right.
Let me go get the new judge. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You Gumshoe headcanon. He's only as unobservant
Okay,
as he is.
Okay, I got the new judge. He's here.
New Gumshoe headcanon.
Very Clarkson.
Oh no, this guy's
The ghost of Jeremy Clarkson. No.
Get out of here, ghost of Jeremy Clarkson. You are not the judge. Get out.
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna
If you
just.
do not get out, I will be forced to use force on your
What?
penis.
Oh yeah, you're the bailiff.
Whack his pee-pee, good sir.
Okay, I'm gonna just press on everything as per.
Hold it! Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony?
Okay, Belle. Ceremony started at 6 p.m. It ended around 8 p.m. And then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes after.
And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period.
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
You go through headcanon.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to say, yeah, he's only as unobservant as he is because he just needs glasses and can't afford them.
Yeah, 'cause they keep cutting his salary.
Poor guy.
If they raised his salary, he'd actually become a really good detective.
Yeah.
The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct?
Yep.
Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about?
She's the defendant, Mad Engarde's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir.
Oh, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she'll grace us with her presence.
When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Engarde. After visiting his room, she next went into the victim's room to get him for the show, sir.
I see. And that's when she found the victim's body.
The cause of death, wasn't that because Mr. Corrida was stabbed in the chest?
No.
No.
Hotel Mario.
Only a
was
careless
no.
amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal.
See, he's smart.
Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Our real pros attention would be drawn here, to this banana.
Bandana.
Fucking oh, banana.
Bananas!
I can't believe the judge is a minion.
Yes! Feel the spring! Spring!
That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir.
Yes, I see. It's banana. Scented banana.
Then what about the knife?
Oh, you're gonna love this, pal. It seems to have been stuck into the crime on purpose after his death.
Even Gumshoe
isn't stupid!
Even Gumshoe figured out that it wasn't the murder weapon because it was fucking obvious.
It's just aesthetic.
We have a crafty murder on our hands here.
No, we have a stupid murder on our hands here.
It's been crafts.
Now, the absolutely amazing thing the killer would have done here is the bandana would also have been a red herring. And the real cause of death would have been something else.
Hold it! And why did you think that?
Probably because it was wet.
Because it was empty, pal. The German ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. We couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
Oh, but about this fairy? The fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
We thought of that too, but the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
Only the victims, huh?
This implies that the victim opened it and got out the guitar, but the killer interacted with it and had to take it.
Hold it! What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case?
The guitar wasn't at the Gate Water Hotel that night.
Well then, where was it?
The red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Corrida, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. Definitely.
So the guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Well, to be fair, he didn't have the guitar when he was on stage because they pointed out that he didn't, like, before the murder happened.
True.
Maya was like, hey, it's weird that he didn't have his guitar or something.
Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all.
I don't believe you.
They're really going Boy, am I glad the guitar had nothing to do with the case.
Boy, am I glad that he's in there and we're out here and he's frozen in there and we're out here and we're frozen in there and I just remembered we're out here.
Boy, am I glad that he's in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here.
I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his banana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a crime. Which brings me to my next point. Why, then, did the police arrest Matt Engarde? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing.
Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Yes, sir.
Why a Relt on guard?
Well, Matt Engarde and Juan Corrida were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's more than enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's mutton. It was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Engarde's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. Also, this one guy with a monocle paid the chief $20 to say it was Engarde.
And then he shot Franziska.
Here's $20. Please, continue having Engarde as your prime witness.
The defendant's fingerprints were used in a knife used in the stabbing.
Is there some sort of is there some sort of like cloning error with the judges? Bailiff, can we get this
sort it out eventually?
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir.
Sticky?
There was cum on it.
Sticky! Knife
We have reason to believe the defendant cum on the knife.
Okay, well, Gatewater is engraved, therefore it wouldn't have been... Did he say bought it for the crime or brought it for the crime?
He said bought it, so...
Even though it says Gatewater on it, so... Yeah, I'm gonna object that.
And then there's this button.
Also, this is totally going to be an Edgeworth trap moment.
It's going to be an Edgeworth trap, but I want to progress the story.
Yep.
The news button also covered in blood.
Yes, and we all know that the blood on it is the victim's blood, so...
What?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, wait a second.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
He shouldn't have bled much, since the knife was stabbed post-mortem, and he shouldn't have bled on the outside of his suit much.
All this points very clearly to the defendant.
Immediately, these are all contradictions.
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right?
I'll find the hole in your argument somehow.
You can press as hard as you'd like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions.
For a second, I thought you were going to say, you can press as hard as you like into my hole, but...
No, I was not going to say that.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, bored. He's saying bored.
Objection! Wait a second.
What?
So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand.
That's right, pal. The defendant.
Did not buy this knife. Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
It has a gatewater seal in the handle.
Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater Hotel.
Uh-oh.
News! Detective Gumshoe is still stupid!
Is he stupid? Is he fucking stupid?
Stubert.
Yeah.
Is he Stubert? The murder knife was actually property of the hotel. Which means this murder was not premeditated.
Yes, that is very true. This is a very big.
And... Yep.
What? Ah.
It was guaranteed. That was an Edgeworth trap.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
Obviously. I should have seen this coming.
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this.
News!
I'm not voicing that line. I have a different headcanon. I know the game better than the writers.
The question is, where did this knife come from?
Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Corrida's room.
Sorry,
Your Honor, but that is incorrect. Oh.
Sorry. Stop voicing other people's lines!
I can't- it keeps happening!
Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, he ate it with 5 nights at Febby. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table in this vignette.
There's a knife and a fork on the table. Where in the world did this knife come from?
If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Engarde.
Hello.
Especially what was on top of his table. Look at my vignette, boy. There is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife? We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Engarde's knife was missing. Mr. Engarde had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder.
Kill with a butter knife.
And then he strangled him.
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliantly clear deduction.
So here's my current thought. The murderer stabbed Corrida with the knife, and then it didn't do anything, so he was like, ah, fuck, I've got to strangle him.
Seems legit. So how's my voice? So how's my judge so far?
Dying.
Bad, but funny.
Good.
Very old.
Yeah.
Yay.
Old. It seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning.
This must be one of those traps. And I walked headlong into it!
You activated my trap card, right?
Oh, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth would play you here.
Fingerprints and a button footer from the victim's costume. There's quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your Honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Evidence not yet shown.
He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. Which, according to 1.5, can't happen.
Unless it's relevant to the case.
Which it probably is.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well,
Phoenix, don't fuck this up. The judge is favoring the prosecution right now.
Is he ever
As
not?
always.
If we answer with something wrong here...
that gavel of his the gavel of his will be ringing out to the sound of our defeat.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to the court?
There is evidence you should be able to show here, but unfortunately it doesn't go with the fucking question. Because you could easily disprove this by just using the fucking autopsy.
Maybe it's the magazine clipping. It's like a, this is the motive, something Adrian Andrews or something.
Save and say no.
Fair enough.
This has to be another trap. Better if I don't risk say anything than risk throwing out a bad piece of evidence.
Looks like the defense isn't saying a peep on this one.
Which means this court is adjourned.
Oh, this is this loop?
Phoenix, we will lose this case if you give up here. So you better show the judge something. Quick!
Slow down, we all know it's me wrong more. I can't even say it! Hold it! Hold it! There's one.
Ellipses.
One piece.
Yeah!
Yo, the one piece is real!
The One Piece!
Can we get much higher?
This is a very good moment.
A gif of Whitebeard taking 2 steps.
Canonically, Phoenix literally just said, "There's one piece."
I'm gonna post the gif of Whitebeard taking 2 steps.
Of course.
For Phoenix tosses all volumes of One Piece currently in production directly at Edgeworth's head.
Cranial trauma. New murder case.
Something that this court has yet to see.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance. And only one.
Here comes the music.
What the judge is saying,
judge?
right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here.
Mess this up as curtains for all of us.
Oh my god!
You may now present one and only
One Piece.
of evidence.
I'm gonna save here because what if it doesn't let me save while I'm actually in the court record?
Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
It's the scandal. It's the scandal.
Okay.
It's the scandal. It's the scandal.
It's my attorney's bear! No.
It's the
Obviously,
fucking
we
major.
just
See the animation of Phoenix losing all of his fucking health.
Fucking it just takes down like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just
They just shoot you on the spot.
the killer comes back and shoots you as well. So you say it's this, right?
Yeah, I'm saying it's probably that.
Sorry,
He's
Wright, but
stupid.
this time
It's
your
stupid.
bluffing
Your
steered you
fault.
wrong.
Uh-oh. It's not
I
that.
can see nothing strange about this piece of evidence.
Time warp.
Bailiff, shoot him.
Hey, I think we should at least see
What was
the,
happening to
see the death.
Time warp.
One piece.
What happened?
Is it the transceiver?
No, it's not the transceiver.
Okay.
Not yet.
The juice
Possibly. Could be the juice.
could be the suicide report.
Try the juice.
It could also be a profile.
There it is.
Oh!
Alright.
This is a wine glass, is it not?
The juice. Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time.
Juice.
The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant.
Right, because the glass
Right.
the glass is the only thing that wasn't broken.
His vase was broken, his makeup's all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
And that's why the guitar case is wet, because the original glass fell onto the guitar case. And he was
Filled with
replaced.
water.
It was filled with water, and he replaced it with
It was
the
filled
only
with milk.
liquid he could find, which was tomato juice.
So he
It was
was
filled
also
with cum-
saying Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Bloodlement Americans killed this guy.
He said, Bloody Mary, Bloody
yeah.
Mary, Bloody Mary, and then he got a phone call, and the guy on the other end said, is your refrigerator running?
The animated refrigerator got him.
This glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration.
Taps my arm.
Well? Well?
Oh, yes,
Isn't it? I thought it was.
you can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes.
Quit staring at me with them big old eyes.
And stop staring at me with. And stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Mr.
You cut off
Bill,
after
I
you
think
just
we
said
need one.
Mr. Ed.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, no, he's still cooking.
What is it, Your Honor?
Your opinion.
You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
The tomato juice.
Oh, it does sound very plausible, Mr. Right.
Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? No. If I I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later. Just kidding, I know exactly where it is. I should trust my instinct and point with certainty, because I know what the evidence is.
Good for you.
They might just fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough, and also the fact that
Mia,
you
I
know
have
where
a-
the evidence is.
The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. You'd like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
Your turn for the situation. Starting us again. As usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing.
Unlike
like you
Mr.
do.
Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
God damn it. God damn it.
You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
This trial is theatrics. This trial is just theatrics.
Of course it is. Edgeworth is there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Edgeworth is there, and he's fully leaning into his psychosexual obsession with battling Wright.
Of course it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints.
fingerprints.
Yes, you know those really important things that we take on every piece of evidence that where it matters who touched it?
This time I have a trap for Edgeworth.
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one, but whose were they?
They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were one of Adrian Andrews. They were of one Adrian Andrews.
Yep.
That is why I said the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Because the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
He doesn't know. Does he know, chat? Chat doesn't
Miss
know.
Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corrida. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. And then she pogged.
Jake.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Now, do you see, Wright? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well.
Wright stays silent.
I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answers I have come to discover.
He stopped being a
Get a load,
prosecutor and started becoming a prosecutor.
No!
No way!
Wait a second,
Yellow.
Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to my verdict.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from, because giving another witness to Phoenix Wright has never gone wrong, ever. Looks into the camera.
Look at him. Look at this guy. He's falling for everything.
Yes. Bailiff, please begin the next witness.
No!
Fine, I'll do it. Edgeworth leaves the stand.
He physically picks up the next witness and brings him in.
What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? Why would he just give you another witness? Oh no, wait, it's his...
No!
Edgeworth returns, holding Oldbag above his head, plants her down at the stand, and returns to his desk.
Exactly what I was
the
thinking.
entire time.
You fool, right? For, while I was taking my time off being a prosecutor, I started lifting. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
He brought the most biased witness possible. Not about the crime,
Alright,
but
with
for
this wrong.
himself.
Gotta focus on the case.
Witness, your name and occupation, please.
He got shot!
G-O-T-C-H-A.
Good thing I spent the last year building up an immunity to ray gun bullet rays.
Total catch how a.
What?
John Nightside to Freddy.
Unlike the judge's full name, which is there
I wonder
stands
what
for
happened
John
to that
Knight
calm
at the
composure
Edge.
he had earlier.
John Knight's at the edge!
Oh, Edgy boy, it's been, what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? Here, I took tons of photos of me in the bathtub.
I don't
No!
You should be more happy to see me. Everyone gets photos of me in the bathtub.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand!
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. Here's one of me with my ankles showing.
I don't want
put
this!
Oldbag, put it away.
Of course you
Bailiff,
want.
confiscate that photo. Confiscate the photos, Bailiff.
Bailiff,
On it!
kill her!
You can't kill Oldbag. Oldbag never dies.
The
I always come back.
They called her Wendy and Bagton.
While Oldbag was saying that, the bailiff had already confiscated all the bathtub photos. He has some.
Oh, you have no idea how many fucking bathtub photos I have, boy.
Yeah, I do. I went through all your stuff. I got them all.
No, he didn't.
Pulls out another photo of her in the bathtub.
Her hand is empty.
No, it's not.
She has a gun.
Shoots the bailiff.
Could the witness and the
Bailiff's
bailiff
not
please
there.
stop god modding in the courtroom?
The bailiff is just the bailiff has already left the room.
So today, I'm going to tell you everything. Even things that don't have to do with this terrible crime.
Don't tell me
For
those
instance,
things.
The circumstances
Don't
that led to me
don't
taking
tell
all
any of
these
those
photos in
things.
the laptop.
Witness, shut up!
Miss Witness? A terrible crime is all this court needs to know. Please put the pictures away.
Shush, I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgy right now.
Judge, this one died.
Don't interrupt us, Gramps!
Bailiff, could you get us a new judge?
Um,
Preferably one
Yes,
with
sir.
an additional
Yes, sir.
brain cell.
all right, I'll be right back with a new judge. I'll be right back. Okay, I got him. Judge delivery.
Hello.
This one sounds nice and healthy. Alright.
Did you voice this line?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
No. By all means, please interrupt her. Please!
Case
Anyway.
is so good.
Witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what they say, that you are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy.
Up to someone else.
Hi. Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel at the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you're a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone's crazy over that Engarde, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something.
But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. Looks into the camera. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him.
They're the same age!
Yeah.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh.
Both
I'm only interested.
Both Engarde and Corrida are 21.
Oldbag, what the fuck?
Corrida does not look 21. He looks 46. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Corrida. Unfortunately, that name comes from his wife. He's married, you see. He used to be called Juan Peace.
Same wavelength,
One
everybody!
Piece! The One Piece!
The One Piece is real!
Those two are the same age.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
Stop calling me things.
No. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. It was something I was interested in finding out, you know. When Goldie Roger died, he left behind some famous last words. All of my treasure was left in one piece. Now, I don't know if that still applies since his name is Corrida now, but...
I am going to take off my headphones. This doesn't mean I can't voice lines.
Okay.
It just means I can't hear.
Okay.
Why?
Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's what someone... It was a man coming out of Poor Juan's room. It was Engarde, not Engarde. He was trying to sneak away out of Juan's room. With all of the treasure Goldie Roger hid on the Grand Line.
It's technically it's technically a spoiler that his name is Goldie Roger. It's just not a big one.
So what? So who are we spoiling?
Me, technically.
Oh. Well, sucks to be you.
John Knight's at the edge.
Though Mr. Engarde came out from the victim's room.
See, it's him. It has to be him. He is the murderer.
Well, I see. Why did you say it like that? Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Well, there's no immediate contradiction, so you know what I mean? You know what we do here? Press Q repeatedly.
Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night?
I made a post on the ethics of One Piece. The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show.
I could also call this the case of Juan Piece.
You could.
But I refused to help. I'll have you know. It was for that lead-headed samurai's show.
Now you'd have to call it the case of Juan Piece.
I had to feel the nails.
Maybe it's a good thing the show didn't go on.
Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's what you went to hang around the victim's door?
Yes, that's what I went to hang myself on the victim's door.
Hold it! Something you were interested in? And just what was that?
Not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know.
top secret between me and Juan. Oh, and Edgy Pool, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor, and I have not even read One Piece.
He does watch the Steel Samurai, though.
It's on his list, he's just not got around to it. But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later. So Mr. Wright
Looks
can
like
then object to it.
Right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
Hold it! Oh, then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corrida's room?
I have no idea.
It's well known that that man is a notorious slut.
I can't count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
That's why.
I've been 21 for 527 years.
That's why.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that was explained. I was not expecting that.
Yes, well, that was explained why you're not in the report.
I will say I can still, like, kind of hear you guys with my headphones up.
In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct?
Hit! Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, right?
Yes, he was.
I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
This case is this session of court is theatrics. Violence theatrics. I wouldn't give to Franziska's word.
Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway.
Dold! You saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Yesy.
Really?
Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that pervert.
Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome young man you are, really, as if something like that matters.
But it does.
Now what was it? Oh, yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That great gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket.
Hello.
But shouldn't it be Hesso?
We're going to that detention center too.
Hesso.
But wouldn't he have been wearing his samurai
Yeah,
outfit
exactly.
if the button was found in the...
That's why I asked about the clothes. It's like he should have been wearing his samurai clothes.
Yes!
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Man.
So presumably the judge is going to be going, please amend your testimony, and then I can present the badge.
Yeah. Right.
So, Miss Wright. Was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way at all?
Very
Yes.
important. Yes.
Of course it was. Important, Your Honor.
Objection! Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important.
Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony.
I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright. Witness, please.
Oh well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I'm asked. He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show. So after I put on my pantaloons again...
Objection! Miss Oldbag?
What? Don't say his name for no reason.
Do you know what this is?
It's button number 2 on the German Ninja's costume.
Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here. You don't want to give it to me. I'll punish you with this.
Wow. She really is the diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Engarde's body during a full body search.
See? This button broke beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal on guard.
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai hakama pants.
See? And on guard's nickel samurai.
News! Oldbag is stupid. Witness? It may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say the defendant, Matt Engarde, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
His Ulus railing jacket?
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Please take that off.
Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear!
Please put it back on.
I was trying to get me to have a postcard better, but instead I have to put on ridiculous thing after. You agree that I have to Corrida. Hideous, right? I've got a table going and paid right this. It's heavy, so heavy I put through with the TDs a little while ago. You understand? Now take a look at the mirror. Your clothes were out of it for a documentary on curling. Everyone's famous brought curling!
Now hold your tongue still for just 1 second. So, what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Engarde the man, but Mr. Engarde the Nickel Samurai.
Yo, Axel Savage?
Huh?
Get out the kazoo! Get out the kazoo!
I'm not doing a kazoo cover. I said it was one case, and I'm sticking to that. I may bring it back at some point for one case during TNT, but not this time.
You may bring it back at some point for One Piece.
No. Do it only for one case, and then in Apollo Justice, and have it be diegetically from Hobo Neck.
I could also have it be diegetically from Clavier. I could also just...
Diegetically from Trucy.
What did you say, Bwain? Did you say do it for One Piece?
Nice.
I am putting that somewhere where I will not immediately grab it as soon as I want to. Anyway.
Awesome.
One Piece.
They're really one and the same, anyway.
Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgeworth, do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
No. Say it's important and agree with me for a change.
No?
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Alright, if you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you. Progress!
Banger.
Engarde. Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right. It's the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
Because Will Powers is the only...
He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan in peace.
Objection right there.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? Do you think that could have been someone else inside that costume?
Well,
No, I think what I think is that you didn't see the goddamn crime.
it's a costume and not a disguise.
Yeah.
Unless you're about to say that Matt Engarde is the only person who could wear costumes, which is simply not true.
The possibility does exist.
Youngs today. I told you, there's no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that?
Because I said so, and what I say is the truth. Introduce yourself as the person who never lied.
My source is that I made it the fuck up!
It was revealed to me in a dream.
I am the only one in the world who knows this
It
information.
is known among the wise.
I divined it from the chicken bone.
At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was years ago.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness?
Now, I could just, like, immediately object to that last thing with the autopsy. But I need to press on this in order to get a Steam achievement.
Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not.
Not too long ago. And let me ask you this. When you were it, Betty, what was your grand dream?
Why is this relevant?
What?
What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper?
My dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what?
Judge Wagner?
What?
Screenshot
Is
this.
he the one who came up with the practice of
Screenshot this, man.
people's peepees?
Judge... Maybe did Phoenix invent the PP whacking? Did he, like, send in a note like, "Dear the court system, I think the bailiff should be allowed to whack people's PP. Signed, Phoenix Wright, age 6.5.
Cannon?
Yes.
Cannon?
Yes.
Anyway, screenshot this and put it in the screenshots. And then, like, caption it like bailiff or something.
Allow me 5 seconds while I go and grab a drink. I literally just need to
Any second now. Feel free.
Oh, did I not say this line?
No, the screenshot.
Oh, the screenshot.
I said someone screenshot this, and then nobody screenshot it.
Hold on, I'll do it.
Bailiff, screenshot this man.
Bailiff, screenshot his PP.
Bailiff blackmail.
Alright.
C D E F G. And look where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
Could be.
Well,
What I said earlier. Who put any weight into things like that?
Oldbag, you lied.
The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
Yes, you can.
It was minutes ago.
Oldbag, you are in a court.
You swore an oath to tell the truth!
Oldbag, what the fuck are you talking about?
I signed no oath. I blew it up with my eye laser. All that matters is that man was inside of that costume. Isn't that enough?
Oldbag, no, it's not.
Steam achievement titled Judge Wagner. Bailiff?
Judge Maggey.
Okay,
Bailiff Wagner is PP.
God, this is still 2-1. I
I
guess
assume we're gonna do trial today, investigation tomorrow, and then last day trial.
at some point, yeah. I guess I present the autopsy report to this,
Yeah.
and then I don't.
Explodes your health bar.
Oh, if I press this, then it's like he didn't. I just press on it, so they're like, you didn't see the crime.
Let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai.
As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Can I throw in the towel yet? Well, our first idea when we didn't think too hard didn't work, Mia, so that...
Minerva, this is you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, forgot that was me. You don't need to think too hard on this.
Ah.
There's a contradiction in her testimony, and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is what that contradiction means for her.
I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay.
He didn't know about the show.
He didn't, did
But
he?
is there anything that proves that he didn't know? Like, I guess I could present Engarde himself, but I think I press this and then point that out.
Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage and a big friendly gesture.
And that included the Jammin' Ninja?
Of course it included him. That's why when Engarde came out of their Juan's room, I didn't give a second thought.
To Freddy?
I see.
Well, anyway.
Sorry.
press this because I haven't pressed it yet.
Hold it. And why would that be?
That way, no one could see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
Because you're lying.
Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
I got it. It was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
She's just straight up making this up on the spot.
Yes. Skip this.
Fine. I don't know why you wanted me to skip that, because it was dialogue we hadn't seen, but...
You know what? Actually, go back. Go back then, actually. Because actually that did look like funny dialogue. Hold it! Would you please get on with your testimony?
What's your language, young man? What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. You keep on barking me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
Oh, what?
She'll start going, Itachi.
It's actually singing. It's gonna help my poor ears.
Please do something about this rocket.
Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you be good and stick to just the facts.
Okay! You promise, right?
Oldbag can be bribed with gum. Right, I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date.
That's
Might
really
be sending you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth.
You were like, oh, skip that, it's the funniest dialogue in the entire testimony.
Yeah.
Okay, like, I could... Does it, like, say in the thing? Like, I don't know, it feels like that's the contradiction, because he didn't know about it, but what do I present there? Do I present Engarde?
Think of it through a different angle. Think of it through a different angle. See if there's a different contradiction.
What do you... No?
Look through the entire court record again.
Oh. He can't have been wearing...
Fingerprints!
Yeah, I was about to say, he can't have been wearing the costume, because it wouldn't have left fingerprints.
You're so smart.
Please take a look at this.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, so, it's a knife. Big deal. Trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work. My eye lasers immediately defeat any knife.
That's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
No. You don't even have to ask, because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
Yeah.
Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I am driving at.
What are we driving at? Whose car are we driving?
Eeny mineys.
Mr. Engarde was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder. Then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all of the previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
Oh, that's right! The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
Objection! He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
Objection! And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon?
Objection! He is
There's
stupid!
no way he would do something like that.
You have spoken to him, right? Yes, he would.
I'm not Latooted. I can kiss a cat.
However, there is one possibility.
Then let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent of murder. He just brought the knife because of reasons. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place.
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory? Yes.
Yes.
Yay.
This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you babbling about?
Is he tooted?
Yeah.
Now, for the argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Engarde was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent.
Present the goddamn knife again!
The knife!
Let us present the goddamn knife!
They're letting us present the goddamn knife! Finally!
It's a heaven sent.
Edgeworth, it seems for once, you have fallen into my trap. Of your own making.
Awesome. We're so good at this.
This knife was used by Mr. Engarde at dinner.
J. Udge.
Yes, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, and he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corrida.
I suppose.
Or you just said it yourself! At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. And one more thing. The murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, and there should be glove marks on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. Like bees. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Order! Order, I say! Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
To frame out Engarde.
I feel like both of these might be correct.
Both of these are reasons. Well, the hide the murder method, I think specifically wouldn't be allowed because it's so obviously not. It was so obviously not the murder weapon. So I think framing
but
Mount
they could assume the killer is stupid.
Let's just go. I mean, I've dropped to say. Let's say to frame Mount Guard.
It's to frame my client, Matt Engarde, of course.
Objection! Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
Objection! We just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Witness!
Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo? My job here is done.
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Engarde with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV?
But, I mean, I can't really do anything about that now.
Be better. Improve.
Get good.
Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. I was going to give Juan Corrida pictures of me and the bathtub.
Oh no.
He wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Alright then, who were you waiting around for?
She was waiting around for Adrian.
Ah.
Makes sense?
No, I mean, I think it's more likely that she was waiting around for Juan.
But she was explicitly really interested in the like gossip going on.
Oh, fair enough.
She was the one who theoretically would have told us that the affair was going on.
Yeah.
She was waiting to
Anyways.
see if Adrian came, yeah. To see if it was real. Anyway, say the line.
I've already voiced it.
You
Oh,
didn't,
yeah.
but okay.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness?
The way you think. You're a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsighted.
You're a third-rate
Foolish
student
fool.
duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
A foolish fool with foolishly foolish thoughts.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of? I was
Everything.
created for this.
So Oldbag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. It doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida. Minerva.
Oh, right, yeah. Maybe Phoenix. Maybe the Oldbag was waiting around for that person.
That's what I think me is hinting at. It's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag? You were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you?
Genshin Impact.
Take that!
Who is this? Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Engarde's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
Oh, this is... I see. I'm illiterate.
Seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing. It is an article, Phoenix.
Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it?
Adrian Andrews. Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
Witness? What in the world are you? Perjury? In my court?
Just Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source.
You mean Lotta?
That's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, just myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here?
I really don't want to do this, however I cannot simply let this point slide.
I see. Very well then, witness. Please testify about this secret information.
Get ready.
Please stop doing this.
You could all take a full hand on this. Really, not like we're 10 years old. Witness testimony.
That hard god is one evil, evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. Don't do that, he sent his own manager to get him close to Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tragedy, so I took action.
Okay? This is going in the court record. The defendant sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's
I mean, last case there was like a lot of credit card fraud, so.
No, that's part of it.
And isn't there a saying? The truth is never pheasant.
No, there isn't a saying.
You know what they say? All toasters toast toast.
You know what they say? All
No
toasters
toast
toast. Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We have looked into this matter, and found that the truth the article proposes is, in fact, baseless gossip.
But this should be true. Then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
No, it doesn't.
That means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Careful, careful. The Oldbag seems rather excited right now. That's right! Engarde is nothing but your favorite foul-blooded youth!
Hey, remember Angel Star?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What about her?
You know how she had kind of a grudge?
A bridge?
A grudge.
There's so many witnesses have grudges and personal biases.
Yes, this is fair enough. This is fair enough. But like
all of them do.
All of them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Except Cody.
And half of them were murderers.
No, Cody has plenty of biases.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody's bias is the whole point behind his testimony.
Yeah, but it's not a grudge. It's not a grudge. It's not a grudge.
True.
It's a strong conviction. Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. This is an old saying.
Nobody says this.
Highway to the dangers.
The dangers.
Yo, Neutron Striker's Taxi's famous Death Star character, Danger Zone Striker?
No, what? This series becomes more esoteric and hard to understand all the references to by the minute.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the contradiction, because we know that Andrews did it herself, but like, I guess we press and then get an amendment, and then maybe we can present on that. I'm gonna do that.
Hold it! You don't have any proof that Mr. Engarde did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
I can't do anything, but boy do I wish I could do something about you!
Can't, fucko! I've got eye lasers! Alright, Sonny. Show me what you got!
Show me what you got!
Decline.
Yeah, I can't show proof of that, but that's not what I'm trying to press on.
You will
I don't have
put
anything to offer.
one.
See, just as I thought. When you were lecturing me about saying things without proof.
No, he didn't.
I didn't.
Bush did 9/11. Are you whatever?
Press on this.
The Zodiac.
Hold it! A scandal? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
I wasn't asking what the word scandal means, even I know that much.
Well, that Engarde thought he could own a monopoly on popularity.
I don't know that.
But guess what, motherfucker? Juan Corrida's just bought Mayfair!
Huh?
You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander.
It's true. That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss A.A.
The name of the magazine this came from is Gossipland.
What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies?
Yes.
What do you know?
A lot.
Suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth.
It's not.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams, motherfucker. Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright.
Judge, who spaced out for the whole thing going, yeah, Mr. Wright, don't be racist.
Don't be racist. I am a judge.
I am a judge.
I have used for you. Hey, the feed.
Stop! Do it! Don't do the whole song! Hitting you! Hitting you! Brian?
I said it.
Anyway, Engarde will never get me to say touchy.
He just did.
No, she mispronounced it, so it doesn't count. So what do you mean by I took action?
What do you mean by that?
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you young'uns need. She was going to get a right old spanking.
You were going to teach her a lesson.
I was going to make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Like this.
No! Stop!
Well, it's too bad the woman didn't come through the door that night.
Hold it. Wait.
What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time goes the kids is over. Sorry, didn't notice I had that helmet.
Secret information that no one else knows yet.
Oldbag is the only person in the world who knows this information.
I know all information.
That's true, then how do you know this secret information?
My fucking eye powers, bitch.
Yeah, that's the line. We can keep going.
It's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. Here's 50 rupees. Even if you drilled a hole into my brain, you'll never find out.
Press further, I think.
Present evidence, Lotta Hart. I'm not breaking this line. Phoenix?
Phoenix!
Stop! Phoenix?
Phoenix!
Phoenix! Phoenix!
Rage.
Oh, it's like a fucking kindergarten type.
Yeah. This isn't BDSM. Anchipo, what are you doing? Help me!
What do I have to do with this?
He was totally
You're the only one allowed to calm me!
No, thank you.
Just do this for me, you'll get your reward.
I don't want your reward, but you don't leave with me much of a choice. Objection! The witness could have gotten our information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head.
And he lectures me on reckless blabbering. That was funny dialogue.
As long as we don't know where this information came from, quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning.
Where did Oldbag get her information? There has to be something I could use to figure it out. Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it?
You can't just ignore it either. It makes your client look bad either way.
I don't think I heard anything really out of the ordinary just now.
I think you're right. I think I do have to present Lotta.
There has to be something we can catch her on.
And when I find it, I'm gonna press the heck out of it. Check the court record.
Oop.
You have to press. You have to press.
I know, but you said check the court record. What do you want me to look at?
Oh yeah, oh right. The next page. Not profiles, next page. Page 1. The camera. I did want to see it.
Tabloid article about the victim was in the Ooh.
Oh! I was onto something!
Cool.
Alright. Press Oldbag.
Press, I think it might be present Lotta and then present this as to why would Lotta know about it.
Well, save first.
Makes sense.
I accidentally took 2 screenshots. Present. Okay.
So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? That's true. Then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that!
Witness? I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it? I say you present the camera. Does that make sense? Yeah. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
It could have been that you present either of them.
Either of them would have worked, I think.
Oh yes, I remember that mysterious girl.
One of the few people the judge remembers. She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrageous impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrew.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
No, I didn't say that.
I felt like I was about to sneeze.
No, I said impressions. Hey, I'm the same wavelength.
Then... Everything written on this paper is completely meaningless?
That's it! That's the note!
The death note!
You can't have my death note. No! You see, this is something completely different! This is my something with little groceries to buy!
Red-handed.
Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note.
I'm a huge fan of Juan, that's why. Learn it from his puppy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil Engarde. She said so herself. Engarde, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written.
I too am in this case.
Womp womp.
And you believe me, don't you?
Phoenix canonically said womp womp out loud, very loudly.
Womp womp.
I don't know how the hell I can go here and I am. It's only one little piece of paper. Have I ever taken anything else before?
Really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. I screenshot that, that's a banger.
I did a banger. I'm also going to screenshot it for my own personal use.
Of course you are.
Hold on.
Well, it was only a piece of paper. Suppose we can overlook this just once.
No,
No, she doesn't.
Should I forgive her? Nope.
Undertale.
Kill her.
Yeah.
We're doing the genocide route.
Put it up on her now. She'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness! You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Stone? Why did you let to do anything more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can. That's all.
You're lying, damn it! Phoenix swears! Let's go!
Damn is not a swear.
Hey, let him say fuck!
And I can prove it!
That is not a swear.
According to some people it is.
They're wrong?
They're wrong.
They're wrong.
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
They are wrong, I do agree, but so I swear to some people. Miss Oldbag! I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. Present the camera.
Present the camera. Again, this is why I think presenting Lotta first would have worked.
It would have. Take that, Miss Oldbag. That note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie, $1,600 camera disappeared on me." She's annoying.
What? Witness!
What is it, Gramps?
If you have the notes, then it is only logical that you have the camera too.
Looks like you found me out again, sonny.
Well, that was easy.
Is this the camera you're looking for?
These are not the cameras you're looking for.
That's it. Yep.
I see meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people. By punching them in the head, calling them losers, and making sure they don't remember who I am.
I think your definition of borrow is a little...
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed its stand. Slimebag celebrity, photographer extraordinaire.
I doubt that's what it actually said.
It's Lotta. I can kind of believe that that's what it said.
That's a good point.
Oh, well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
Bailiff?
Yes.
Whack her pee-pee.
Joke's on you, I have no pee-pee to whack.
Improvise!
Make one.
On it.
The
We must
camera
examine
extends
them
from
at
between
once.
her
We
legs.
must examine her pee-pee at once.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what does she have?
There are 17 photos that on this thing. 16 of the witness in the bathtub, and one of them that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court.
That should be proof enough for you that I have no pee-pee.
You're clothed in all of them.
And?
This is the Nickel Samurai.
See, I told you. That's the guy I saw.
This is at the Nickel Samurai store, though.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Yeah, that picture is taken of the Nickel Samurai at Engarde's door.
What does this all mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Engarde clearly stated that, at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
If that's the case, then this Nickel Samurai is...
The defendant.
So a lot of things are being overlooked, Mr. Edgeworth.
That's not on God's door. The files are different on God's door.
Check the photo. That's Engarde's door, I think.
That's
Notice the
Corrida's
flower.
door.
Oh, it is Corrida's door.
Well, notably, you can see
It's
the
got a bear and
I see
flowers
the bear.
were in a ring.
Okay.
yeah, and you can see
that.
you can see the big doors. It's just the opposite point of view to when you're in investigation.
Yeah, no, I realize that now.
I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close.
Well, these may be very important final comments on account of the fact that we're still in 2-1.
Perhaps.
it might just be a one-session courtroom thing. It's worth noting that it only ever goes to 2-2 if there's a recess, and if there's no need for a recess, then they won't narratively add one.
Yeah, so I thought it would just say part 2.
Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
I think it might be that someone jumps in at the end. There is a quick recess, and then you go back to that person.
This photo really is decisive, then we're done for. Which is why it's not. Raise an objection here and blow it, then I will put my life in jeopardy. Can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. Good thing you saved. There is no button, actually.
Well, that would be like stuck in. Okay, there's no button, but also, Oldbag isn't there.
That's true.
There's no blood.
There's no blood either. Yeah. Plenty. Something strange with it.
Yeah.
There's something strange with this photo.
I knew this was coming, right?
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
No.
Please don't bring bombs into my court.
Anyway,
yes,
put the photo one more time.
and a massive
I
fucking
really
missile.
don't need a guy named Ted Tonate in here. If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct?
No, wait. Oh, I was gonna say save in a new slot. Well, I had to find something wrong with this photo. You can't let this chance go by. Where the heck did you take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't you take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Melvin, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is
Oh no, the pointer.
I don't.
You shouldn't have saved over your file.
Oh no.
Well, let's think. What about this photo is strange? Is there anything?
It's weird that you can't see his other hand a little bit. There's something sticking out of his pants.
Is there?
There's something sticking out of his pants.
Oh shit, there is.
You could arguably use this. I'm gonna click that.
Take that!
Yeah.
Oh. Person.
Oh, is it just going straight up B? There is no way to tell that this is Matt Engarde.
It might be.
Could be Will Powers, he was there, I guess, maybe. I don't know, I wasn't there when we established that.
This is you, Jay.
Oh, sorry. Fucking hell.
At the time of the murder, Mr. Engarde was in his own room. Seems this Nickel Samurai is a fit.
Objection! If you think that's all it takes, you should reconsider your choice of occupation.
Irk.
I think it's about time you retired.
It looks like there was no problem with this photo after all. Nope. Nothing at all.
There's no blood.
I don't Like, I can see many problems, I just don't understand what it wants me to point at, so I'm very quick, like, very slightly... Hold on.
If you're looking at the walkthrough, do you want someone else to do it? Just
I
in
know,
case
I've checked, I've checked it. I've just been very slowly scrolling, so I only see the next thing. Said the white. Choose the white part on the front of the left. Choose the white part on the front of the left foot. It says. I don't.
Take that!
I would like you to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
Maybe that was the part where the badge was supposed to be.
Maybe.
Oh! His ankles?
The theater dragging could be. Oh, the theater dragging! That's it!
They're not tall enough for the costume.
Yes!
Because if we look at the fucking Nickel Samurai image now, you can see his feet!
Ah!
Oh!
Jeez, I should have looked at the thing. God, oh.
Cool.
It's the fucking feet dragging again! It's 132!
Awesome.
Bwain, did you voice this one?
I think I did. 1, 3, 2!
We're so good at this.
Mm-hmm.
And what does that mean?
The costumed person in this photo could not have been Mr. Engarde.
What is the meaning of this?
Objection! I wonder if you would care to elaborate, with actual facts, that is.
Yep. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster.
Clever, clever.
Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama.
With socks. You can see his socks.
Actually, Judge, they're called Kevin.
Oh. Sorry.
Exactly, however, in this photo... Oh yeah, by the way, I just fact-checked myself on that, and I was, in fact, correct, question mark? The Nickel Samurai is clearly holding up his hakama, up just to walk. There is only one explanation for this. This person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant.
And who do we know is notably short? The person I already saw in the walkthrough is the next option. Yeah,
it was definitely Pearl Faye.
Hack him!
Celeste Impacts. She's short because she's lying down of being dead.
Alright, I think I've turned my things around for myself this time.
That's curious.
Huh? What?
This is still Mia Fey.
Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
That's true.
Hi. He's just letting the trial run itself. As if he's only along for the ride. Boy.
Along for the ride? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that?
What did you mean by this information?
I guess, I can only guess perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
Doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth! Where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt Engarde, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right? I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven the person inside this costume is not Matt Engarde. In that case, who is this a photo of?
Uh-oh, this is a trap. This is a trap.
It's so obviously a trap.
Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume?
It's the same as before. It's Jack Hammer.
Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think?
Tap, tap, tap. Why is he so calm?
His loyalty techniques improved while he was in another country. He's been edging all the time.
He's so strong.
Can't believe Hellworth.
Judge.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is
Samus Aran.
Who is Sandy Loam?
Thank you, I forgot the rest of the line for a moment.
Who is Rob?
Samus Aran?
If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her?
For starters, she's short. And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Engarde's room.
Mr. Wright,
By the way, she had dinner with Mr. Engarde that night.
And how does that all add up?
It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Engarde's fingerprints all over it.
The knife I was used as a murder weapon.
Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. What is Edgeworth doing? The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced indict.
Alright. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Judge.
Order! 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 Looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor?
This court is issuing a subpoena. How's that pronounced?
Subpoena, I think.
Subpoena for Miss Samus Aran. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us. Adrian Andrews just comes to court as a witness. Means the trial will go on for another day.
One more day. If we don't get a verdict today, then Maya.
Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews. What?
Nothing, go on.
We shall set Miss Aran's testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court.
I guess raisin.
Safe.
I guess raisin.
Safe.
I guess raisins. Now then.
Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
No can do.
Hotel Mario voice. No.
No.
I can't do that.
I'm afraid I can't do that right now.
We cannot hear Miss Aran's testimony if she's not... Ooh.
Hold it! I bore wasting such valuable time.
Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Tisk. Unexpected development?
Aha!
I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
What do you mean by that?
Mr. Phoenix Wright slaves his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
I was not. I totally expected this.
Good for you.
I just didn't think Edgeworth was in on it.
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness.
Why am I surprised?
This has all gone according to Keikaku, Your Honor. Keikaku means plan.
Of course.
Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth was overlooked, Miss Andrews.
I mean, he suggested it.
Like
He
the
gave
talent
the
bar
clues.
from
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Exactly.
Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess.
And I'm gonna get called to eat soon, so I'm gonna save and then pause the recording.
Checks out.
Alright, I gotta get a drink.
Alright, save.
Yeah, I've got
and pausing the recording.
Phoenix Wagner.
Phoenix Wagner. That's probably made it onto the recording anyway. Part 2.
Phoenix SC.
That's a different guy.
Yep.
Oh, are we gonna get Engarde again for like 5 sprites? What?
Hello. Dude, I can't perceive that Adrian. No way. Not Koos and Cosected Adrian and Drool.
Drool.
I like how you do all this like SNL replacement stuff, but every time he appears, you say, "Hello."
Yeah, I fuck it up.
Hello, Mario.
I think
Hello, Mario.
I think it's very funny that he can just say hello normally, and that's the only word he says normally.
That's his one. That's the only word alphabet soup taught him. He also does canonically
pull this off.
He also does canonically eat alphabet soup, but that's the defense rests canon now. I'm putting it in the lore doc.
He fucking
The
loves
person who had
killing
whiskey access to the knife used at dinner was, well, her.
So after the ceremony during the break, huh?
Gumpy?
I was
Gumpy.
leaping like a sog the entire time.
Leaping psycho sob.
See, she could have also easily planted that blood-covered button on your account.
It's in the lore
Yeah,
doc
she
now.
couldn't have taken his clothes off! Hold on! She couldn't have taken his clothes off! Is there another steel samurai outfit? A nickel samurai, rather?
They call he wall the one that came to wake me up? Dude, you're laying at Reese wall her?
Yes, she is the real killer. She is the one who murdered Juan Corrida.
I do not expect this to be true.
Why? I thought he was Buddle with Juan.
She was Buddle-light.
He was Bloodlement.
She was Buddlement.
She was besuddlement, son.
Besuddlement? Besuddlement.
Besuddlement.
They're all besuddlement everywhere. We're two Satan latandles. I don't know. Something like that.
She has her own agenda.
Her own agenda? What are you tasking about?
I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial is over. I'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of today.
Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a lapring breeze. Okay, Mr. Sawyer, dude?
Minerva.
Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Celeste Genshin Impact's missing suicide note, right?
Yes. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself.
Juan Corrida really does look like he's going, "Whoa, mama!" in that image. Whoa, no, that's what I call her. No, that's what I call her. Suicide.
Oh, that's what I call suicide.
I meant to say words there, but it just ended up with vaguely Elvis-sounding noises.
Well, it's Rick and Morty time.
Well, it's Rick and Morty
suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it.
Thank you for putting me in this box. Thank you very much.
Juan Corrida, the victim of this murder.
That's why I think that Mr. Andrews got close to Mr. Corrida.
And he was like,
All to get the suicide note.
Hey there, little mama. You wanna hear my Rick and Morty theme?
No.
Wait!
No.
That sounds plausible.
This is canonically one Corrida's voice. He sounds like Elvis now.
Excellent.
I said the line.
Didn't, but okay.
What?
Who wasn't the first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impact.
Was Edgeworth.
Who's Edgeworth?
It was Ed's world.
Looks like he's still the one in command of this ship.
Well, it's Ed's world time.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Well,
Whoa.
you ain't nothing but a murderer, choking me to death.
Killing you!
Those were his last words.
Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
Prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court, Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Elvis Corrida's room.
May I suggest one thing?
Yeah?
Do you want to take over Edgeworth because I'm doing it?
Corrida's been like around for this whole time. It's just because the person killing him wore the Steel Samurai costume. He's been of no help whatsoever.
I was killed by that nickel samurai. Ha ha ha. That's what I do in my job as the Shaman Ninja. Ha ha ha.
Okay, Frenchman.
I didn't even say that. Like, I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Engarde.
I see. Now then.
Sorry,
Before we begin,
I'm not
Your Honor,
used to.
I have
I'm
one
not
request.
used to voicing the judge. I keep expecting Arkly to pop up and voice him. Yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea what you... I've never even heard of Gossip Land.
Well, I've got to very quickly turn my light on because it's getting dark in here.
Okay.
I made an emote, by the way. If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corrida with my eyes. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself. And the fucking tabloid.
Though was a fry and bait matter. Or was that it's me of fishing.
But I didn't kill him. No one is accusing you of that.
I am.
I think there's someone who would beg to differ.
Yes.
Hey. I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
Very well then. Witness, please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room, and there was his dead body. I was in shock. I parked. What I saw was, naturally, the exact same scene as in the crime scene scene. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice, and didn't drink any of it.
You poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes. Sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of a crime. Look at my conch shell.
It's a nice conch shell.
And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. I need to remember I'm doing both. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
The Minerva.
Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
Yes, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing?
She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it.
With this gun, you...
The instant you let off on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand?
Hold it! And what was Mr. Engarde doing at the time?
He was taking a nap. He was worn out from his mini-performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony. He was doing a snork mimimi sort of sleeping.
Mr. Engarde did say he was taking a nap. And I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes?
Excuse me? It? What are you? Objection! What are you? Objection? Right, I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Engarde's knife from his room? No. Subject, verb, object, right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue. After that, I went to Juan's room.
Hold it! And why did you do that?
I wanted to hear him sing the Rick and Morty theme song. And as a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon? What are you implying?
You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim?
Sorry, but I didn't have such intentions in mind at that time.
I can't talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room?
You were in shock?
What? Was I not supposed to be?
Sanders is a very calculating person. Despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Corrida.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young... Edgeworth is gay, he wouldn't say... A young woman like her would not be shocked. I already established that he would not say that. Edgeworth would not be straight...
You wouldn't.
He may be gay, but is he misogynist?
That's a very good question. We'd have to ask Leica.
I mean, I don't think he has any. I don't think he has anything against defense lawyers. So I don't think he's misogynistic.
This is true.
Sorry, mental illnesses versus normal genders just popped into my head.
With the defense attorney. Yeah, okay. Jin.
I see.
Hold it! This is the photo you're referring to, correct?
Yes, the one with the knife
And the guitar case was like this too?
Yes, it was open and empty, of course. And then, what did you do next, witness?
Wait, if the guitar case was open and empty, then why is there still water on top of it?
Because that was
when
from
did the water get on there? But if it was open and empty when she discovered it, and it was... And when we saw it, it was closed and covered in water.
We can't present... Well, she didn't... I don't think we can present that, because it's not in her testimony.
Juice?
Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There are no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down, without drinking it.
Notice how she kind of... Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the body of Juan Corrida, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank? I don't think that was possible for you.
I was dissociating. Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind, it's no big deal.
Press further.
Obviously!
Miss Andrews? I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I. I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over. Adrian Andrews' bright cyan trousers reveal.
Flower
But
vase?
wait!
What
Now
are
we're
you
back to
talking
the
about?
question of
Are you
why
talking
wasn't
about
that
the
disturbed during the struggle?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's where the water came from.
But if the guitar case was
First
open,
mess of glass shards?
if the guitar case was open, then how did the water from the pot get on top?
No, we're definitely getting somewhere.
Oh my god.
It was originally on top of the dresser, but when I bumped into
Yeah,
it with my
of course
elbow,
it's
it fell onto the guitar case.
Which was open?
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information? I'm sorry, I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was another part of the mess.
Looks like yet another fact has come to light. Please add this and anything else you have to...
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. And now we present the guitar case, because it should have been closed.
Yep. Objection!
Well,
You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And you're sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem. It's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside.
that's very true.
Furthermore, there's one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what is that?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
And what is wrong with that?
The guitar case was open when the vase fell. The glass shards should be inside, not outside the case.
Objection? What is your point, Wright? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over?
Case
Is that
closed.
all?
No, think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar.
Objection? But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be, however...
Seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well,
I love
Mr.
this
Wright,
scene, honestly.
do you think we need to bear more details about the guitar case?
I mean,
Yes.
it's quite simple, really. The guitar case was taken despite not having the guitar. Therefore, there was something in it. Something that has been taken, presumably, by the murderer.
Oh!
Clever.
I like the way you think. I should reiterate that I don't remember anything about this case except for the big details, and I don't know if you're right about that.
Well, you're right. I'm Edgeworth and Andrews.
This is also true.
I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. But it is you.
I can't believe I'm doing this either. Did I say that out
Alright.
loud?
I'll follow along for now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor. Is this gonna say like I didn't open the guitar case, and that's just gonna be all it says? I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know.
Okay, this is a press moment, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Skipped a thing accidentally. The judge said something, and then Edgeworth goes, "This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that is almost comforting."
That's called romance. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination.
Using anyway to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man.
Anyways...
Using anyway to its... it's his dialogue there loops. Press everything.
Anyways. Hold it! During your testimony, just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind?
Well, you see...
Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case? Irvine?
She's waiting for someone to tell her she should answer.
Sounds like her defendant side is taking over. Jay.
Oh, Miss Andrews?
Yes, it was me. I did it.
Pull it! So you opened the guitar case then?
Yes, well, maybe.
Why did you open the guitar case?
Huh?
Mr. Corrida's body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
Objection! As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed. Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it.
You can press on this. There might be a press further option.
Yes, but you need to say the thanks.
Oh, right. Why would she care about the bright red guitar?
But, getting back on topic...
She said anyways.
No, she...
What a weekly...
Hold it! Hold it! Hold money! Was it really empty?
Bwain the dance mix.
I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
Objection! How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention.
Yes, pay more attention, mister.
Sorry. It will happen again. Monday! Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body?
Yes, that's probably it.
I'm not gonna get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. Only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now.
I wasn't planning on letting up, but...
She's at her weakest now, so this is our chance.
Yeah, if we get a weapon to hit her with...
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found.
Aha! The butter knife!
Oh!
Objection! Tosses the butter knife at her head.
Check the court record, just look through it.
Alright, there's the picture, which we can't press on even though there is a contradiction. There's the body, there's these things, there's that. There is very clearly nothing in the case.
Keep look at it closely. See, there might be something. I mean, of course there is a question of why was the vase not knocked over when the struggle happened.
But beyond that, I don't think... No, I'm not sure here.
I'm gonna take off my headphones again.
Okay.
Apparently I'm supposed to present the guitar case to... I must have knocked a vase over. And I don't understand why, but...
We'll see.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Oh, it has his fingerprints on it!
Right, there's only one person's fingerprints and it's Corrida.
There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
It's elementary. Watson. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim.
Ah! Don't make me get the kazoo. You know I will.
Why are you giving us an incentive?
Do the thing. Say the line, Bart.
What is it, Mr. Andrews? Sorry about that.
You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
What do you mean by that?
What did you mean by
What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time, so I could do a murder?
Yeah, she left her prints on the glass.
Gloves?
Yeah, because you were wearing the damn samurai... Oh yeah, she left her prints on the glass. Yeah.
It was the night of the award ceremony, so of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see.
Wrong! You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange?
Why is that strange? Most people with hands have worn gloves once or twice in their life. Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time? Okay.
I have a proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off and you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange? You put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case?
My glass has exploded.
Give the spare, don't worry.
There are shards of tiny glass everywhere. You are now breathing them in.
Don't worry, we have a janitor.
You are now breathing in all the glass.
Hi, it's me, the bailiff. I'm also the janitor.
Order!
Order? Okay, I'll have two number 9s. And number 9...
Oh no, not this shit again.
I love that that her damage sprite is just her glasses break, and then she just with the frustrated look on her face, just whoop, takes another pair out of her pocket.
It's like how fucking Ben and Trilo's damage sprite is Trilo fucking exploding.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I believe that guitar plays a very important role here.
They're definitely pushing you into the direction of there was something in there.
Quite.
But it's just an empty case.
There you go then.
I wonder if it really was empty though.
The Bright Red guitar was at the studio.
Phoenix, drop all of your perceptions. What was in the guitar case was not the Bright Red guitar.
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar. Wait, that's not right either.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. The witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case...
Objection! Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided...
Objection! No, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. Which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
Hey, I know what was in that case!
Go ahead.
Another Nickel Samurai outfit.
I mean, I was gonna
That's how the Nickel Samurai left the room, without entering it.
Wait, that would be really interesting.
I mean, I was gonna say the killer was hiding in it, but okay.
I think the killer is a bit too big to hide in a guitar case. I think you could maybe fit Pearl in there, but I don't think she was there.
You know what I was gonna say?
Pearl is the killer?
What I was gonna say is there was a suicide note in there.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh no, that makes sense. Like she was going to meet Juan to get the ooh. No, that's maybe. I mean, it could have been both. But let's see. Objection! If you're so sure, right? Then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim. Correct? Please enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing. You don't need to suggest that a black guitar was
Objection! So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right?
I wouldn't say something if I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder?
Well, we have a good option.
My attorney's badge.
The radio transceiver, technically. I mean, you're not supposed to show them that you have that, but it could technically be an answer.
Could be.
It was the guitar case!
It's either, well, okay. We can't, it's either we present this
The guitar case was in the guitar case.
So it's either present the suicide report for the suicide note, or present this. Or even you could present the crime scene photo, right? Because, not the crime, you could present, Lotta's photo.
I say present the suicide note.
Okay. And why would something like that be inside a guitar case, let alone this one?
Unfortunate.
Okay. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Okay.
Save.
Say yes.
Can I take a moment to go piss?
I will pause the recording for piss quest. Anyway, unpause. I guess I will present the maybe the nickel samurai.
Maybe.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
This is a photograph.
Photograph.
It's gonna make me laugh.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor.
In the picture?
Doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is... inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai! The Fuhrer's very own costume.
What?
Oh, I'm getting a call. God damn.
Getting a call. God damn. Sorry, but that did sound a bit silly. Yeah!
Listen to my kazoos, boy! Oh yeah, I'm hitting all the notes!
Anyway, Bwain's back, so I will stop that now.
Cool. John Knight?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Right? Are you saying the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put that on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct? John.
In this photo? Order! Order! Looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again.
Nice job, Phoenix.
Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later. Except when I do think. Sometimes I think, and then I forget.
Sometimes I...
Sometimes.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume in the case.
Objection! Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt Engarde's. Why would something of the defendant's be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places? The guitar place of all cases?
True, that is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume inside the guitar case?
We know it can't have been stolen from
And
Engarde.
why was
because
someone already wearing it?
Because Engarde was already wearing it, so there.
Mr. Engarde did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one.
What?
But are you saying that on the night of a murder? There were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at Gatewater Hotel.
Yes, that is what I am saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose.
Or did he?
But why? The victim, Mr. Corrida, was a pajama ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai's spare costume with him? Could be the reason why it's a peculiar act. Was he acting out fanfiction?
Therein lies the sticking point.
Objection! What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
No, I...
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself.
Fucking... Edgeworth's inner monologue is like in Death Note, and Phoenix's inner monologue is Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Were his inner monologue.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai's spare costume?
It's Kim Kitsuragi and Harry Dubois.
Yeah.
Harry Dubois.
Harry Dubois.
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully.
Miranda, she's one of Dubois.
Believe in you.
Think carefully, you say.
Phoenix, say carefully about this one. Phoenix, save your game, quick.
I already did.
I'm saying that Mia is saying that, because that's funny. Alright, this is what I think, carefully. The reason the victim bought the Nickel Samurai's spare costume to the hotel was...
to get murdered.
Hold on. Read that.
You're right. You're right.
That's it! That's it!
The Nickel Samurai was going to confess does not mean Matt Engarde was going to confess. Corrida was going to confess as the Nickel Samurai to frame Engarde for something.
Ah.
Possibly to frame Engarde for like Celeste impacts his death or something. Anyway, it's that.
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
press conference.
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? Don't ask why I was at the conference.
What struck me as strange was that Mr. Engarde himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
Why am I still part of this?
Because Adrian is his manager.
But how can this be?
The way I see it, that can only mean one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim?
Yes. Spare sickle nickel samurai costume. The spare sickle samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Corrida was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai.
He was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai and hold a conference? Why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I'm concerned with right now was what he intended to reveal at that conference.
The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
Means that Juan Corrida, posing as the Nickel Samurai, is going to speak about Engarde.
Yes, I guess that is what it would mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession, that's public disclosure.
Disguise Edgeworth.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you're pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say, the press conference was set up by Juan.
Miss Andrews, please give us please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
You?
Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought, anyway.
He was going to ruin him, huh?
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hand a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What?
Oh, mother, I'm still planning to reveal that after this trial is over.
And do you know what the secret of Mr. Engarde is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what
Liar! Liar alert! Liar alert!
Throws my Magatama at you!
Bailiff!
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. I probably shouldn't have done those murders. But that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt, after all.
Check Mr. Engarde.
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. I just want to go home. Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand. Protecting Matt. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter
Liar
what.
alert!
He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him.
Liar alert!
I was talking, you could have waited until I stopped talking.
No.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
This doesn't
No,
count
I'm
for
saying that
everything.
out of character. You could have waited
know.
until I finished talking.
I know, but
Anyway.
I waited until you finished saying each line to say liar alert.
Well, I am the logical type.
We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I am ready. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Wright.
It's like somehow everything is fun to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down.
This is a pressing one, I think.
I'm gonna say that was your intuition speaking to you.
Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things.
3 things?
A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear.
You should have already known that, Phoenix.
They didn't teach you that to us in school, at least not from what I remember.
May I continue now?
So would you say this need came from the press conference?
Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Engarde.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume.
But I'm sure Mr. Engarde himself didn't know anything about the press conference.
Oh really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
Anyway, the important thing here is that the instant information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony, if you please.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright?
Right, she just added something to her testimony. Gameplay conventions would imply that this is what we need to present on.
Well, we can press it first.
Yeah, of course, press it first, but...
Hold it! Has Mr. Engarde done something to hurt or betray you personally?
Why do you ask?
You were the one who helped Mr. Corrida with his press conference. That event was supposed to bring down Mr. Engarde, yet you still helped out.
Objection! The person on trial right now is Mr. Engarde, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
Liar alert. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Yes. Why?
But didn't you already testify earlier that Matt Engarde was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that that too is a lie so you can cover it for Mr. Engarde?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
Keep trying, but I can find no flaws with what Miss Andrews has said. I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however.
The judge is going straight at Mia.
Where are you, smart guy?
Yes.
Phoenix Wright continues to be an open book. Hold it! You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. Fingerprints of the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
Planted! The button.
clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the police of Matsukama, isn't that correct? I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Could have been planted. Also,
Looks like you were outfoxed again, correct?
No, I was not. Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat. Maybe it's all my time spent playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's a final trap card.
It's goodness.
Shell.
You can still look at me. He's so.
I mean,
yes.
Easy.
Blue text is very specifically Phoenix mumbling, and Mia is right next to him.
Fair enough. I'd like to think though that in my headcanon it is that it's his thoughts and he is just that easy to read. Jake.
Oh, sorry. Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
Then we press on this.
And how do you know that?
And the ends of the threads on the bottom of the costume were matched up. They were found to fit together perfectly. Oh, so I heard.
I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
Don't look at me like that, just because I'm prepared and you are not.
This time, and I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. Where and what? But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time.
Objection! Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it?
Witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Engarde at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Corrida planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Engarde as much damage as she possibly could. Witness bears ill will toward the defendant.
Objection! This isn't the Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour. Really good line.
Yeah.
Put that in screenshots.
Yep. On it, boss.
Yeah, you got it, Chief.
On it, boss.
And please, stop slandering the witness.
As I expect.
That's
Nope.
Phoenix.
No, as I expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid.
Really? Because to me, it sounded a little wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy? Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more.
You should know this by now. But you'll need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk.
Got it, Chief. Going to pin you down this time, Miss Andrews. Whoa, Phoenix! Whoa, whoa! At least buy her dinner first.
No, they're professional wrestlers.
No, that's a different case. That comes later.
Huh?
Okay.
Is this actually a wrestling case?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
If it was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt, then why does it have blood on it?
Ah, yes!
Oh,
fuck?
Present the crime photo. That's I pressed again. Maybe present the crime photo. Cause like no, okay. I'm gonna save a bit of my health. Okay, this is... I don't... Get an alibi for what you're doing. I know it's motive, but I don't have any way to I don't have any way to prove I'm right. We already pressed on this, but like... Apparently I'm supposed to present the autopsy report here. Maybe... Oh right, I guess because if he was strangled must have been from behind, therefore why would the button have been torn off in the fight? That makes sense, I guess.
This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf.
Strangulation?
The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
Now it should point
let's
out
examine
that
the
there's blood
evidence.
on the thing.
This button has the victim's blood on it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
So
okay, I still think I should have been able to
when?
present the button for that. After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly, which means... it is impossible that this button was turned off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Mr. Andrews. Misgender Andrews. There is no way this button was... How's my pun? There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. No comment on my pun, alright. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body.
Oh, that's interesting.
Objection! What is the meaning of this, right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
Let me ask you one more simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
We now know that this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposefully rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright. Does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it?
To pin the crime on Engarde.
There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Engarde.
Hello, Hesso. That's a Hollow Knight noise.
Hesso. There is no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right, Mr. Engarde was set up. By the real killer, of course.
And the real murderer? Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer, then?
Do I even need to say it? Finally! Can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
That's Phoenix.
Dick Gumshoe, I mean... it can't be anyone other than Adrian, right?
It was Adrian. Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you! Pokemon! Gotta catch 'em all!
It's Pikachu!
It's
the murderer.
A Jigglypuff seen from above.
I choose you. You are Mr. Corrida's killer.
What?
Order! 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 Mr. Wright. This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
Any evidence?
No.
All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me!
I can't, can I? Would you care to test me?
Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Engarde, naturally. The knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints can only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you.
You've cost me 3 pairs of glasses so far.
I love that sprite.
Then, what about the button that was found in Matsukama?
This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. Engarde was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama.
Stop breaking my glasses!
Another one. The only person who could have put this button into Mr. Engarde's Hakama is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews, Miss Gender Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. Why does this feel like fan service?
Because it looks like she's disrobing when actually she's enrobing.
This is true. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled from the scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside of the guitar case? It could only have been the person who repaired the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews.
No, Objection!
Adrian Andrews.
Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time.
That's right.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. To avoid leaving her prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But a glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. And to top it all off, there is this photo. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. Engarde. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? Bullying you.
Stop.
Bullying you.
Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time.
Miss Andrews? Are you okay?
I refuse to testify.
Oh. Okay.
What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Really? Well, yes. You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination. By allowing a witness to not testify if a testimony can cause damage to themselves.
What?! Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot.
Shadow dimension.
Yeah, most people just plead the second.
Engarde's room.
And then they try and shoot me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
This is a flashback.
Oh, I thought
which means Minerva gets to do Franziska for this bit.
Adrian,
yeah!
Yes?
Big heart about what we just discussed. Understood?
Alright. Look at my conch shell.
Adrian is totally gay for Franziska. Totally gay for Franziska. Totally.
I really don't see it.
I see it. I ship them.
I can see her being attracted to Franziska on principle. I don't see any chemistry between them.
When Franziska planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad. I see a lot of chemistry between them. They are both very, very meticulous and orderly people.
We will have this discussion after the trial.
Yes. This is Mia and Phoenix talking.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. There's still one thing you haven't done.
Something I haven't done.
What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence?
What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What do you mean?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
I have proof now. I can show you, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth,
Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corrida?
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
Nuh-uh. But Miss Andrews... If you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
I mean, no.
Maybe so, or maybe not. There is nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
That's the point.
Taking that divine attitude again. Mia, what should we do? Oh wait, no, I know what we should do.
Somehow, we've landed in the worst possible situation.
No, Mia, it's alright.
The game isn't letting us present the one piece of evidence we have.
The One Piece?
The One Piece is real!
Yes, and we get much higher for all
at this
of that.
point in time. What a sentence. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify. And the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid, definitive proof.
Brian dead.
Hi, sorry, I had to mute. That's so true!
Mr. Wright, which one of us has Walmart Mjolnir? In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do. And that is to declare a recess.
Recess?
Go and play on the swings.
Go take a piss, Mr. Wright. I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. And at tomorrow's trial...
Tomorrow? We don't have it tomorrow. You don't get a not guilty verdict today, then. Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial? Let's continue the trial.
What are you sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, maybe two. As we know, these trials take 3 days in this country, the beautiful nation of Japanifornia. Definitely 3 days, all the time.
Dad, that's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict... Off? Versus Hawk?
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
Objection! It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you?
It's true, Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Precisely. Edgeworth has a
Yes,
point.
that is very true, but...
Actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews? When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, and? I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually, when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice.
They are shaken up a glass of juice.
So my actions were unusual, but I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect. Testify? Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
He says sarcastically.
Edgeworth when he lies.
I don't know what it is
Edgeworth
about
when he spreads
Edgeworth
misinformation.
today, but I can't get a good read off him.
Edgeworth when he spreads.
Helpworth when he...
Edgeworld.
Edgeworld.
I can't believe Edgeworld is helping me.
I can't believe spreads.
Help world is.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
I would really prefer not to.
Too fucking bad.
A glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over.
So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial.
Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know. What the heck is going on in that brain of yours? I said the line.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Hold it! But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right?
Of course not.
And who did you pour it for?
Mr. Wright, there is a rhyme and reason for everything. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you? In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen. Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself. But I did.
Hold it! So, it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Corrida?
Objection! I understand your frustrations at not being able to prove your theory. However, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence. Then, what did you see next, witness?
Hold! Shit, I dropped my thing. Let me get this. Alright, hold it! Slumped over.
Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping.
That right there sounded a little odd. What if she wasn't wearing her glasses? What did cross your mind?
I thought maybe he'd smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix. And then felt tired after his rampage, so decided to take a nap. Anyways, that's what I thought.
I see, so you didn't think he was dead at all.
You thought he fainted?
I thought he was asleep at first, but then the room was in such a messy state, I thought maybe he'd gotten into a fight with someone. And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice? Yes, he always had a hard time waking up, so Juan always had a glass of tomato juice to drink.
I see. And after that, what happened next?
Dulled it! How did you come to realize that he was in fact dead?
I shook him over and over, but never got a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backwards and knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened. Yes.
Add it to your testimony!
I have a feeling they're gonna be like, the judge is gonna be like, add that to your testimony. Minerva.
Add it to your testimony.
This is what it all comes down to. This is the absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guards down. Phoenix, now is our best chance to kill the prosecution's case.
Is that a bit harsh, Andrews? You told us the truth this time.
Oh no, that's just a loop thing. Okay, so. Okay, alright, when. Still doesn't explain why. Okay, yeah, I guess. I mean, how did she not see the knife?
Yeah, that would be a good thing to.
Save here. Present the crime photo.
Right there.
Haha!
Objection! So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body?
Ah!
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Like, actually, isn't it so obvious? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corrida's chest. Anyone who saw the scene would have immediately thought that there was a dead man.
That's... well, you see...
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted. And that sort of nonchalantly pour something in a drink.
Your point is...
Miss Andrews! Your testimony just now was all one giant lie. Another one! And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. You are the real killer.
No!
Your microphone ate that. I heard like a no.
Hopefully it shows up on the
no!
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt Engarde, is not guilty after.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
But Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt. I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan.
You were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
And there is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt Engarde's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Then give me the not guilty. Jesus.
Not guilty!
Yahoo! Have we found the truth at last? Minerva.
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Well, usually the judge would have said, like, not guilty or something by now, and, this seemed too easy. I'm worried...
I think my gavel's gonna break.
Usually.
I'm gonna have to order a new one before I give myself
Usually, the
this.
real killer confesses his or her guilt. That's also a true statement. Now that I think about it, it's the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Engarde.
Objection!
Huh? What?
Your Honor, prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
Edgeworth, no.
What?
The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
Oh no, Edgeworth, oh no!
Edgeworth.
The absolute real truth? What are you?
Witness, don't you understand yet? Huh? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Engarde will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party. That's a lie. I don't believe you. What?
Is she stupid?
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
But you lost it.
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared.
Franziska von Karma.
Even in the hospital, she fucks us over.
Huh.
Even in the hospital, she fucks.
No, Franziska von Karma has never fucked. Because if she fucked, she would be unable to bring her partner to completion, and that would be imperfect.
Anyway, read the line.
Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
And right now, Miss Andrews is...
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt Engarde will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now, and is clinging on to them.
Why would she believe Franziska about anything? Is she stupid?
Yes.
Then what should we do? It's the first time I've ever come across anything like this. This case has a lot of truths. Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is get her not guilty. That is my only priority.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you. Please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. I only killed 2.
Oh.
Help. Please, someone help me.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
The court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right? I suggest you think very carefully about this.
Did you say think very carefully? Save time!
Fine. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there, right?
Come now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix, right? Force her to testify.
Everybody complete acquittal today. There's no way around that.
Oh, I know. You know what's happened here. Phoenix has to win a complete acquittal in one day. he is being, I've just realized, he is being forced into the role of Franziska von Karma. It needs to be perfect.
It needs to be perfect.
Oh, that is fantastic! That is fantastic!
All have really good writing.
Hey, do you notice how Edgeworth has changed? Just to compound on that a little.
You got good.
Why, it almost seems like a role reversal. But can't bring myself to do this. Do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews? I would like to know what you are really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure, Mr. Engarde ready to get an acquittal, but in this place you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end?
Be quiet! How dare you! You're trying to trick me!
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear the defense's theory is approved.
You're wrong. What a shame. I'd hoped things wouldn't come to this, however...
Uh-oh, he's gonna reveal the card, he's gonna play the card, he's gonna play that card.
He's gonna play Monster Reborn?
Nah, he's gonna play the card which is known as Suicide Note.
Ah.
Harpies, Feather Duster, yeah.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Dark Magician.
Chaos number 62, Neo Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon.
Pot of Greed.
Look at Celeste.
He's going to summon fucking Junk Warrior.
Go into profiles for a moment.
The thing you have, this isn't specifically a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, because like half of Yusei's early fights is he summons Road Warrior and Junk Synchron, and then he combines them into Junk Warrior, and then he wins, and that's like the entire like however many first episodes of 5Ds. Anyway, look at the profiles you said?
Yeah, go to Celeste.
Genshin Impacts.
Damn it, I was hoping Celeste would have blue eyes so I could say Blue Eyes White Woman.
Ah.
Adrian has blue eyes, doesn't she?
Huh?
Adrian has sort of brownish greyish eyes.
Yeah.
Anyone here have blue eyes? Oldbag. Oldbag has blue eyes. Oldbag is the only one here with blue eyes. She is the Blue Eyes White Woman.
Yeah.
Yep, that's going in with Lord Doc.
Did you say this line yet? I'm not sure.
I think I did.
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop!
Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. What?
You willikers!
And because of this illness, she's tried to commit suicide in the past.
You're all mentally
illikers! Please, stop! No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use!
It's no use!
I have the evidence right here. That's...
It's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report.
What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
Secret of her pendant nature. What other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
I will reveal your Menwultal's Smeenus. Please, please stop! I beg you. If people find out, I'll. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
How can you be so cold?
However, before you oh god. Oh, thank god. I just had the sudden thought of, oh god, did I not, like, resume the recording? I did. I did resume the recording.
Ooh. Also, this goes hard, by the way. This goes hard.
That's the same music that was playing.
No, not the music. Not the music. What Edgeworth is saying.
Oh yeah. However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips, no matter what I have to do.
Dear God, ruthless. I love it.
Will you tell us court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me.
Phoenix voice. I want to kiss this man now.
I'll talk, but please help me. Nothing matters anymore. My crime. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest. When I realized he was dead, that's when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room, and then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai costume. Jan was, Jan got a call. I don't know if it will be like.
Sorry about that. I had a call. I got a call from my mother.
Ah.
I'm back now, though. Stabbed the body with the knife. Why would you do that?
Stabbed into the
also,
crime.
What did I miss, by the way?
Andrews basically said, I did think he had fainted, but after I found out he was dead, I stabbed him and took the button to frame Matt.
For the funny, I got it.
To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
What do you mean by all of this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but this is the truth. The real killer is Matt, that scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Last time? Excuse me.
However many months ago that was.
So,
again.
Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with the knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt Engarde for the murder. And this is her crime.
Obstruction of justice.
How is this possible? I mean, isn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
He's gotten too attached to the formula.
Yes.
Despite the fact that this is only the first day, so I don't know why he was thinking that. I don't know what he was thinking. What was he thinking?
He was
thinking. I mean, if I don't do it today, then Maya's dead.
Maya will explode. This is a shame. This is the last Ace Attorney case that has Maya Fey in it. So sad.
Tragic. So sad. She only got to commit one murder.
Maya gets in danger so many goddamn times.
George. Judge.
Alright, sorry. Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence for cross-examination.
Hold it! Oh, hey, you wanna know something funny?
Go ahead.
There is still another case in the series where Maya is the defendant.
Oh my god!
Accused.
Oh my god, the police are gonna name a wing after this, right?
Yeah. There is
The Maya Fey Detention Center.
Yeah, there is another goddamn case where Maya is accused. It keeps happening.
Read the line.
You could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck, but that scarf is a part of the Gemin Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up, and went to pour the juice.
The juice.
The juice.
Oh! What is this plan you have?
I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because Juan, he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button. The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Time to solve a fucking puzzle with... Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped... I already said this.
Oh! So you're the one to stab the victim with that knife.
Gives me goosebumps to think about now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect. So you thought to rip off one of the buttons off and plant it on Mr. Engarde's hakama?
Oh.
Yes, that's what I had planned to do, but things never go that smoothie.
Things never go that smoothly, do they? An inconvenience?
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway. She looked like a frog.
Spikes, it was Lotta.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth, and I'm allergic to lasers.
That's Miss Oldbag.
I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once, so I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
But you were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes. Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is this secret?
That I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. Because he is. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough. So after that, you went back to Mr. Engarde's room and planted the button.
Into Matt's hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it... the real criminal? Is Matt on guard? Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Huh.
She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, it is not murder, so she will face no punishment. As long as her testimony stands...
Well, I mean, she might get arrested, like Jake Marshall got arrested for assault.
We can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor. Defense
Objection! Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. The cross-examination of this witness is over. And so is today's trial for the 4th time. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
Take the L already, dude.
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
Big scary gavel hit. And then he disappears. He fizzles into mist.
He has a red chair. That's nice.
Shinji chair. This is Wright's Shinji chair pose. It's brand new, you may notice. Today's trial, it's over. And I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness, would you mind if I asked you something?
Edgeworth.
What is it? Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it? Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remembered just now. I found this in the room on that day.
The room?
The room
where it happened?
That day? Yes.
The room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened.
I found this card when I discovered Juan's body, and Pog was lying there right next to him.
Notice how the vignette's been updated to replace the button and remove the knife.
Pretty good.
Oh, awesome. You found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
I guess not, but it's still a strange card, if you ask me. As far as a clue to this case, I don't see why.
Hold it! Witness, that card, give it to me, hurry!
Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This? I can't believe you'd hid this from me all this time! I didn't mean to!
It's just your conch shell, my guy.
What is all that?
I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
Standard
You
idol
stupid! This card, what in the world is it? And what does it mean? To be continued? That's it for today!
Come on.
Jesus Christ, this case, man!
The investigation number 2 begins tomorrow.
Banger.
To quote you, Jess, the Look at my conch shell.
Look at my fucking conch shell. My god. Well, I can already tell. I can already tell because the investigation was 4 hours and 15 minutes or so. This current recording is currently at 4 hours and 16. So, this is going unless all of day 2 is 4 hours or less, is like
It's
3.5 hours, which it isn't.
It's
absolutely
not.
This is going to be 2 videos. So, as I stop the recording, that will be the end of the video of part 1.
Cool.
Dun dun dun.
Cool.